There we go. Let's put you over here. Let's put you over there. Oh, it's been a couple of days. Mr. Washington, hello there. It's been a couple of days and I kind of broke my sleep cycle a little bit. My bad. And we might need to do some changes. Maybe starting next week. Because at the moment, nothing matters. But maybe starting next week, we might need to be a little bit more restrictive. Bum bum bum. Alright. Alright. Let's wait for the ads to blow over and stuff like that. Before we get into it. More restrictions, so more streaming, less limits. To be perfectly honest, I don't even think they will even check it. But it's a risk I will be willing just to take. But we shouldn't overdo it. We should be a little bit more on the nose about it, or maybe we just restrict ourselves a little bit, and then we don't need to worry about it at all. I mean, it's also summertime. So, yes. It's been 3 days! Alright. Bum bum bum. Well, this is always such an annoying thing. What was it again? Alright. Let's also do some calculations real quick. Divided by 12. That's that amazing number. Great. I guess that's fair. Alright. Where's my Twitch panel? There we go. Good, ads are over. Let's get going. Good evening, Twitch! And welcome back to Factorio. Let's go. Welcome back, everybody. That happy PC thing is still at 1. I don't understand it. At this moment, I also don't really care much about it. We're gonna keep that running for like the month, and then when the month is over, it will go away on its own. But I have been a little bit busy on Fulgora, not too much. I don't really want to do too much off camera, but I did do like a little bit at least. Mostly in terms of just putting down a big, massive electric grid down here. so that we can expand down here without having to worry about anything, as well as putting down a big, massive Rumbleport network over here, so that we can expand down here without having to worry about anything. And that's probably what we're going to be doing all day today. We're going to just make Fulgora even bigger, even better, and even more badass. On top of that, you might notice that there's bots flying over the chasms over here. And usually bots flying over chasms is going to be a big issue, especially in terms of lightning strikes. But kind of turns out that these do have a big range to them, and we are completely protected even across this big gap over here with our lightning protection. So there's nothing much to worry about. Mostly due to the fact that these over here are either uncommon or these over here are rare. And as uncommons or rares, they do have a rather big range for us to work with, which is great. Which is absolutely great. We still need to tap into this scrap part over there. And Chasm is preserved with Chaosium. No, Chasm. Sorry. No. It's my pronunciation. We pronounce it the British way. Chasm. It's the Dutch loud, so it's going to be chasm. There we go. Don't you like a good chasm? There we go. Also, I've been researching stronger explosives over the air because where is it on Gleba? Gleba's doing fine, most of it. I did start putting down artillery on Gleba as well, so that we have a little bit more protection over there. And I mostly researched explosives research over there so that our rocket turrets over here have a little bit more of an extra effect over there in taking care of anything out there. Also, I kind of remembered something that I need to do. Wait a moment, please. I have not even put in a going live ping on my Discord. One moment, please. Sorry, it's been only like 3 days and I've already forgot about absolutely everything. Speaking of 3 days, one of the main reasons why I kind of had to cancel yesterday was because I was more or less plowing through the night on Sunday, because on Monday morning I had an appointment with the Bureau of Labor. Starting today, or actually starting this month more or less, I will be on worker benefits because I'm still out of a job, but in the meantime at least I'm looking for a new job. And I'm actively looking for a new job. So things are coming in, but it was always the plan, not really the plan, but the expectation that for the month of July and August, I will most likely not have a job because in August I will be on vacation, and in July, well, July's already started, so there's no chance of getting a work contract there, right? Good. But there is this thing that's gonna happen with me being on workers' compensation, and that basically means that, there we go, that was fine. That basically means mostly that I'm also gonna be restricted in my side activities, apparently. I'm still not quite sure how that's gonna turn out. I've not put in the paperwork for it yet. I'm preparing the paperwork, and I'm just reading through all the stuff over there. So that's stuff we need to worry about at some point in time. Which means, worst case scenario, we have to switch down from 4 streams a week to 3 streams a week. Technically, we're doing 5 streams a week at the moment, but we should, in worst case scenario, we're going to be limited up to 15 hours per week, which could be a thingamajig. But we'll figure that out this week. I'll do more of the paperwork tomorrow. I kind of wanted to do it today, but I kind of slept through the entire day. So I'll be doing that tomorrow. Good. Either way, we're gonna have some more fun. That's the most important part. Having more fun. Though, I'm already kind of looking into some weird corner cases, because technically, if you kind of think about it, if I stream, and while I'm streaming, I am basically presenting myself to looking for a job, one could maybe even either think about that it could be something like looking for a job, which could technically be interpreted as not working, but actually doing my very best to find a new job. It's gonna be weird. German bureaucracy is gonna be weird. Let's put it like that. Either way, doesn't matter right now. You know what matters for today? What matters for today is that we're gonna be making more stuff over here in Fulgora, and we are gonna be expanding this over here quite a bit. Now, of course, it would be the best if we would get to things like, how you would call it, foundation. Because filling in this inner lake over here would be really, really good for us to make like a bigger base. But I think we're just gonna start, maybe somewhere in the corner over here, maybe just over there, by starting to put down even more. Is that Fulgora again? That is Fulgora again. Pop! Yeah, with the explosions update, these guns over there, or these big boys over there, pop a little bit faster now. Good! Good, 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 good. So nothing to worry about that over there whatsoever. But yeah, we're going to be focusing mostly on getting more materials done over here. We've already put down a couple of things over here, like quality modules, power poles, and stuff like that. Rubber ports, assembly machines, certain parts that we need over here to make bots. We've already put down a better bot machine over here yet. Can you shut up already? Alright. There we go. There we go. Let's also put you over there. That's also going to be important. And yes, yes, yes. Good. So, quality-wise, we are making quality mods. We only have like 2,000 normal quality mods looking around. We got some rare ones, and I've already been spending a bit of time over here upgrading, for one, the recycling machines over here to rare, and for another, putting them up over here with more quality modules. On top of that, all the mines over here have quality modules. Some of them have rare ones, some of them sort of uncommon ones, yada yada yada. Every recycling machine is at least uncommon, and I think we are going to be working more into getting more rares around. We got 214 uncommon recyclers just sitting around over here, which we probably want to make good use of. Also, we probably want to... Let's just go over there real quick. Let's just go over there and start working on... what should we call it over there? On mining some more recyclables so that we can get some more materials in there. Because we're going to need that. And on top of that, I don't really think we need more stronger explosives. I kind of want to get more into other techs. So, how about we just... Can we just deactivate this somehow? Like, if it's more than like 150, you do this, and this over there will just be... I don't care. Do the other thing. I want some more Fulgora tech in there, especially I want to get to the mech suit, because I kind of want to move around a little bit faster, because this little legs over here, he's kind of slow. He needs to run faster. And he's a bit of a tardy man. But that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Oh yeah, we have rockets. I forgot. I was like, what am I hearing? Oh yeah, it's a rocket. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Only downside with this very, very sparse field over there is it's kind of hard to see exactly what we need to mine out over here. But how about we just do something like this, that, this. How about you over there? That, this. Something like that. Let's see, how about we do you for there, you for there. It doesn't need to be like super duper dense, it just needs to be like around. I am out of miners. Let's hope we get some more soon. Yeah, let's put some over there. Apparently we'll have them in deep storage, so that's good as well. How about we place you for there, and you for there, and then followed by you for there, and you for there. And how about you for there and you for there? There's an ocean in the way. That's fine. Good. And then this little corner down over there, we should also do something about that. Is there more scrap all the way over there? There is more scrap all the way over there. Alright, how about you? You. How about you? You. How about... No, that's ocean. Okay. I guess you'll be fine. Good. We could use the green belt for it, but let's use the blue belt. You go all the way over there. You do need a little bit more of an extension. There you go, I'll be fine. 10. How do we do it over there? Well, you will definitely start going downwards like this. Go over, go down. W1, W2. W3. And that'll be 4. And then we can at least get all of this stuff together. I don't really care much in mining this out as fast as possible. We're not really at the point yet where we need to process these materials super duper fast. What I'm caring more about right now is just getting them all together so that we can put them on a belt or something like that. There we go, there we go, there we go. And start moving them around. You go like this, you go like that, you go like this, and that's that. Good, it's all on the belt. What do we have in terms of quality now? We could maybe use our normal quality modules for this. Sure, why not? Yeah, drop all of these in there. That should be fine. Wally! Hello there! How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now, I was kind of thinking of just moving this downwards over here, combine it up with this one over there, but I think I'll be cutting this part. And also we'll be cutting this part so that this over here just does its own thing. And we're just going to do our own little recycling just over here. So we're straight up going to use the uncommon recyclers, and actually we could just probably cut and paste it over from over there. This would do. How about we do something like this? Yeah, a couple in this direction, and then a couple in that direction. Because we can get up to 2 belts out from over there, and one goes this way, and the other one goes the other way. And then you get to go over there, just make more stuff. You had an internet outage on Friday into Saturday, had to watch 10 minutes of the stream on your phone to maintain your 125 stream watch streak. Ah, first world problems, man. Good. You start doing that, it'll be fine. Yeah, what we can do over here, rotate it backwards, wait for that for like a little bit until you kind of empty out, and then start picking up these. And we're gonna do something similar over there. We're just gonna grab like one of these. Yeah, that should be enough, right? Yeah, that should be enough. And we're just gonna plop you over there. There you go. In the meantime, this entire thing over here can just get deleted. Good. Good. That will definitely make it so that bots will be flying around a whole bunch more, but that'll be fine. We got bots for that. Well, we don't have any bots left anymore. We got like 2,000 bots, and well, that was more or less the last of them. Some of these things over here, we're probably going to be rebuilding over here. And I think working on the bots is probably going to be more important right now than anything else. So, how about we take a couple of these, and we start finding like a nice spot where we can place something, like maybe starting over here. Where we yet again start doing things like electrical engines, and then electrical engines, and then electrical engines, as well as, you guessed it, electrical engines. And how about some more electrical engines, and then electrical engines, and I would like to see some more electrical engines, as well as some more electrical engines. And then how about we put in down like at least one more electrical engine, and then one more on top, just to be safe, of electric engines. Good. That should be a big number, because we do have to keep in mind that this over here is only like a normal assembly machine, and it's just going at normal electrical assembly machine speed. So yes, even though we do have like 5 machines over there, does not really mean that we are actually going at full 5 speed over there. Good. And then how about some roboports? Some of these roboports, like this one over there, will probably be moved because we don't no longer need it over there. Actually, we're going to move them right away, because there's going to be like a line of roboports just down over there. And now that I think about it, it's kind of off by 1, isn't it? Because if we place it over there, actually, nah, that will be fine. I was kind of hoping we could maybe put down a row of roboports over here as well, but it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Alright, it'll be fine. But on top of that, if we make electrical engines, we do need to make ourselves as well in front of that normal engines. So, engines. Engines. Engines again. More engines. Engines. Another set of engine units. Engines. Engines again. How about more engines? And then engines. There we go. Good. That's a start. And then maybe we can get rid of these. Maybe we keep them. I don't know yet. What we do need is a copy of this. At least one. Not quite sure we're going to be placing you yet. Somewhere where you can fit. Like how about... How about over there? Yeah, the loop will come next. Loop is really not that hard on Fulgora. It's the easiest thing to make of all of them. Can we just click and hold? Oh, yes we can. Here we go. Over there, please. And will one of these be enough? I think it will. I don't think we want one. Here, have one of these. And you would be fine as well. Good. And then we're going to need some flying robot frame parts for you as well. So, let's see. The ratio to electrical engines to flying robot frame parts is 1 to 2. And also, while we're here, let's also make sure that we... do this real quick. Which means, for each row of electrical engines over there, we'll be making 1 row of flying robot parts. Fulgora will definitely be the one place where we're going to be making, like, all of our bots. Like, this is going to be bot heaven. You can remove this one, please. No longer required. More of these, please. That should do it. We mostly do need green chips for that, as well as all the other parts, but... they do kind of fit real nice in there. Here we go, here we go. Green chips. We will most likely need to start making some green chips over here. We will probably also need to make more of these. Like, we should probably have some of these recycling stations around everywhere. Like in corners where we don't really go that often. None of those can be made in an electric plant? No, the motors sadly cannot be made in an electric plant. And the engines sadly cannot be made in a foundry. Parts of that can be made in the foundry, but that's about it. Yeah, only made in assembly machine 2, assembly machine 3, and over here 1, 2, and 3. Which condition does Bolt use to storage electric engines, and when does he put them on a belt for the recycle? Basically, we're going to be making over here up to, what's it called again, up to 40 stacks. Once we have more than 40 stacks, or exactly 40 stacks, we are going to be pushing stuff over here onto the belt. So if we are exactly at 40 stacks or more, we'll put them on the belt. These are also coming from buffer chests. So if we have some extra, some extras lying around somewhere, they'll just come back over here. Power check should probably be fine for now. I did do quite a bit of power over here. But it's a good point. Accumulators. How many rare ones do we have? 2. We have got 85 epic ones already. Let's just go some... If it's less than epic, make it epic. And then, like... 85 of them, give or take. And then... Rare and rare. How many rare ones do we have? 237. Probably a little bit more because I think we might be bringing some back home, but yeah, 236. And I think all of them are already uncommon. We no longer have any kind of common accumulators over there, so we'll just upgrade them, and then it'll all be fine. We should maybe also think about getting over to like another island or something like that. We do have some... They're called large? Oh, we even got them in Epic already. They're called big, not large. We'll be able to make it all the way across over here. Sadly, we would not. But maybe we can find an island we can connect to where we can. We know we can do this, right? Yes, this can be another accumulator island. We would need to put in a little bit of effort over here to make sure that things over here don't get zapped. But I do remember that we could place down a normal power pole over here to make the gap. But with one of these, it will be even easier. And then, of course, let's at least put an uncommon over there. Good. But then we can place some more accumulators down here later on. If, and only if, how many lightning rods do we have? Yeah, okay, we only have them in uncommon. That'll be fine. We do need to protect this bottom part over here a bit more. If bots start flying over here, they do need to hang on to something. Yeah, let's also make you an uncommon. And then... yeah, it seems already kind of good. Maybe make these uncommon over there as well. There we go. Yeah, sadly, bots cannot be recharged if you hit them with lightning while they fly around, right? Also, we're missing something very important over here. Wait a minute. We're missing this part. There we go. That should do. That should do. And that should do. Just kind of dislike what we did with the power poles over here. So remove this one, remove that one, and remove this one. Maybe move you backwards a little bit more. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Let's move you over there. That's still one of the best parts of Factorio, that you can now just move wire connections like that without breaking the wires. So only 1% for your upper horde? Yes! One is more than enough. Good. Alright. But we do need some more quality circuits as well. So how about we start doing the following as well? You there. Do green. You there. Do green. You there. Do green. And you there. Do green. That should be enough for now. Good. Do we need to... yeah, can we just turn this off for a second? Let's just put in some Fulgora attack real quick. So, where's the mech suit? Yeah, there's the mech suit. Give me mech suit. And then give me parts for cool mech suit. Nah, that should be fine. Oh, craft the quality 2 module. We already got it right away. Nice. Alright, we're moving up to quality 3 now. Good. You're making the flying robot frame, so that's fine as well. Which means we also need to start making bots now. You can go and you can go. So how about we start making some bots? We mostly want to make logistic bots, of course. But I think 2 bot assemblies should be more than enough. Like 1 over here for construction bots, and 1 over here for logistic bots. There we go. We don't really need more than this. Alright, alright. And while we're here, let's make another small machine right over there. And it's going to be the all-important machine over here of the roll ports. Let's put that over here. Which does kind of mean that the machine over here of the roll ports, we're just going to remove this one over there. Yeah, just get rid of it for now. Same over here for the bot assembly. We don't need this anymore. And all of these over here can also go away for now. I kind of dislike the corner over here, so we're just going to be moving this stuff away. That's not what we want to move away. This is what we want to move away. There we go. We might just replace something else over there. I'm not quite sure. We might just rebuild stuff over there. We will see about that. But for now, we're just going to be doing all of this over here. Good. Good. There. What do we have in terms of assembly machines? We got 79 uncommon ones, and we got 16 rare ones. So let's get ourselves another upgrade plan out. You over there. Assembly machines. There we go. Let's start with uncommon. If you are less than uncommon, become uncommon. And then we're just gonna go for like... We go for like row 2 over there for uncommons. And then we can do the same thing over here for rare. If you are less than rare, become rare. And we're gonna do that for the first row over there. There we go. And there we go. Need to craft chemical plants? Are we not doing it already? No, we're not. We don't really need that many chemical plants yet, but we should start crafting some chemical plants. You know what? That could be a thing we could do over here. That's a very good place to put over there. Here, you do chemical plants. I think the main reason we're not doing chemical plants yet is I'm not quite sure if we're doing bricks yet or not. We also no longer need this, nor that. We can replace them with the bigger poles. There's a random water pipe over there. I do like the bigger poles mostly because they fit very well together with a supply station over there. And also they kind of make a bit of a unit over there with Roboport together as well. So that's also kind of nice. There we go. That should be a bit better over there now. I mean, we did destroy the pipes over here, but we no longer need this over here either. This can go away as well. Not quite sure where this water... I don't think this water even needs to go anymore. Yeah, we used to have something over there. But that's no longer needed. We can get rid of it. Alright. Oh, there's some power missing over there. That's kind of peculiar. Yeah, do this and that. It'll be fine. We can fix that once we get the foundations, but that will be coming at some point in time. You're missing copper cable. Well, good news. We're gonna make some copper cable then. You over there. Start making copper cable. You over there. Start making copper cable. We're probably gonna need some more of that. So how about we make like 4 machines over here to do copper cable? Here we go. Put you over there. Make another row. And keep making more stuff. What we probably need more right now is going to be red circuits. Wait, the bots put additional stuff back into the buffer chest? Why? Because then we have a space where we can put it. You could, of course, also make a storage chest, a big one somewhere, and then they'll put it somewhere in the storage chest, but I kind of want to have the stuff where it comes from, you know? So that things are, like, in the correct spot. If you put down random storage chests, it could be that some bots will be bringing stuff all the way over there, and then other bots will be bringing stuff all the way over there. I kind of want it to be like somewhat evenly distributed across the base. And on top of that, everyone over there has their own personal recycler. So if things start to overflow, stuff will be put on the belt, and then they will start to recycle it, and then the materials we get from the recycling will already be at the spot where we're gonna need them, so that we can make more of the higher tier stuff if we need to. It's more or less just a thing to reduce overall bot usage, you know? And I kind of like it that way. Also, if we kind of pick up like a whole bunch of engines, then engines would not go into the general purpose recycler over there. They would go like into their personal recycler. They might still end up in the general purpose recycler, which is fine. I don't really mind that too much, but I just kind of want to have like a little bit more of a control over things. That's more or less what I want to do over there. Also, apparently we're not really making combinators. So you can't put down any storage chests, right? Yeah, storage chests are probably not going to be a thing we're going to be putting down at all. I also don't think we have any storage chests down at... Okay, we have apparently 102. Oh yeah, we do have a couple. But the thing about the storage chest over here, this is more or less the general purpose buffer. This thing over here, best case scenario, should be empty most of the time. Which, in fact, it's not. There's a whole... Wow, that's a lot of rares. Certain things we probably will also not be making. I'm not quite sure if we're going to be making gears on Fulgora, for example. Because you do get like a good amount of gears out of scrap. So gears will probably go into here. And everything else we don't really take into account for will go into here. Everything else will go into the storage chest. For example, if we start making... that's also a lot of uncommon LDS, man. What the hell? Been playing any planet start mod. Started on Fulgora. It was really interesting playthrough. Planning on doing each planet from the start. Ooh. You're probably gonna struggle the most then probably with Gleba. Not because of the way Gleba works, but mostly because fighting against the Gleba enemies is kind of rough. They're not as overwhelming in terms of going in your face as the ones as on Novice, but the Stompers can really get to you if you're unprepared. Good. What are you doing? You're coming back over. Perfect. You brought some belt? Excellent. We should maybe also do something about the ship spoilage. How about we start ordering spoilage over here? Just a random number, just to pull it out of the ships. Good. A buffer chest works as a requester? Exactly. A buffer chest over here will order in engine units over there, and it will work exactly as a requesting chest. With the main difference that it can also be picking up stuff, or requested chests can pick up stuff from buffer chests. So this is more or less I call it more like a consolidation chest. Like, for example, for engine units, it probably doesn't really make a lot of sense, but maybe for things like train tracks and stuff like that, it makes a little bit more sense, because sometimes you kind of pick up like a whole bunch of stuff, and instead of it then going into general storage over there, it will go to the into the buffer chest over there, where we will then spin around again. Good. Not a lot of these are moving because we're missing pipe. I guess we need to start making some special pipe. So, how about we start making pipe then? You there. Start making some pipe. Of course, it will be way better to make pipe in a foundry. I do see that. But getting molten metal running on Fulgora is not easy. You do get like a little bit of iron ore you can get from recycling concrete, and then you could maybe do a little bit of foundry action, but I think this will be fine. Yeah, that should be enough for our pipe needs. Good. Alright, how's it look over here? That's really looking decent. Yeah, if we place like one over there at the top somewhere. Let's get down there real quick. Because I'm pretty sure that we are going to be needing power fairly soon. It's still fine, but I'm pretty sure we're going to need some more power fairly soon. A bot injection system, we already have one. We should have one. Bum, 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 bum. And I think it's right over there. But you know what would help? If we request from buffer chests, you know? There we go. That would help probably a lot more. The usual. Alright. Let's place you over there. Good. And then the bigger question is how is the connection all the way over there? Yeah, I don't think we can do much more about that over there. Maybe if a place like... There's always going to be like a little bit of a gap around. We can place this guy over there. And we could maybe place like this guy all the way over there. Even though they're not connected to the power grids, they will still cover us for lightning strikes. And if we just minimize the gap we have, then I think it will be fine. We got some of these in the pocket, we do. Good. Because sadly, we don't have foundations yet, so we can't really build in the oil yet. But that will at least, yeah, help us out with the gap over there. One over there would be great, but we just don't have that. Hey there, Vampire, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. We're not going to be connecting those to power. They are literally only there to make sure that bots don't get zapped too much. They might get zapped in this little gap over there. Then again, the corner down here should not be a corner where the bots will be going that often. But what we do need to do down here real quick is at least set up... How much do we have in terms of substation quality? We got 142 rare ones. I'll take some rare ones. And then we take the common ones. There we go. One over there. One over there. One over there. Boop. That's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, place over there. I'll place these over there. That's still kind of unfortunate. But that should be fine. Alright, let's get the bots over here. Yeah, you go for there. You go for there. That should connect, right? Yeah, that should connect. There they come. Also, let's clean up this area over here real quick. But before we click on that, let's add something important over there. And that's going to be this over there of any quality. There we go. Not quite sure if we can do this in an easier way, but if we pick up stuff, we don't want to pick up any of these on any level of quality. That should do the trick. There we go. Clean this place up, please. Alright, alright. And then we can start thinking about just placing down a whole bunch of uncommons. That's a full row. That should do it. More power, please. Does that go all the way? It does not. Put you in there. Let's put you as slow as we can, like over there. How about we place you over there? There we go, I should be fine, right? Do some of this, please. Also, we should maybe get out of here before we get, like, locked in. Oh, well. There we go. Let's maybe also make sure that you get some power over there. There we go. That should be good now. Alright! Another little power island. High quality computers were good investment, if you remember right. Yes, they are. They don't really do much more in power input and power output. That part doesn't really matter too much. But the energy density goes up. Like, quality for accumulators is way better in capacity. Because it does not go up by 30%, it goes up by 100%. Which is just so much better. The max input and max output is fine, but you're gonna have so many capacitors that it really doesn't matter anymore. But that double density is definitely excellent. Absolutely excellent. Alright. And we're not doing over here for logistic bots. We're still maxed out on our logistic bots. But we're making bots, so that is good. We're also... I guess it's about time that we do a bot injection system and a bot upgrading system. So let's work on that. And we're gonna do that right over there in the middle. So what are we gonna need for that? We're gonna need a couple of rumble ports. And a bit of space. 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna do this twice. Once for construction bots and once for logistic bots. We're then gonna have to get ourselves some requester chests. As well as active provider chests. We're gonna override the stack size to 1. We're gonna set the filter over there. You're only gonna be pulling out logistic bots that are of less than... Let's see. If they are... In this case, if they are of common quality. You're gonna pull them out. Let's just put you to the side real quick. And then... How do we do it again? Yes, we're gonna have a wire over here. Connecting you to you. You're only going to be enabled if there is anything, more or less. If there's anything in the chest, which at the moment there's nothing. If there is anything in the chest, then you're going to be enabled. And on top of that, you over there, you're only going to be enabled if anything is positive. Whereas you over there, we're gonna read your hand size and we're gonna pulse it. Which means, the moment, this insert over there will only be active if there is a replacement in the box. This inserter will also only pull out normal bots. And we'll replace them over here, for example, with uncommon bots. Which also means that over here, the thing we want to order in the most over here is gonna be normal bots. So normal bots will sleep over here. If we got a replacement in terms of an uncommon bot or higher, we can actually also order in any of the other bots over here. It doesn't really matter. Though we could maybe just... Yeah, it shouldn't really matter. We could replace them with any kind of other bot. Any kind of other bot would be fine. Yeah, if there's like a replacement in here, and there's a bot sleeping in there, once we pull a bot out, we'll replace them with an upgraded variant of the next level tier of the bot. Let's make this a parameter real quick. That will be... Will that be the parameter? Nah, let's just do this band real quick. There we go. Which means over here, we're going to do the same thing, but for uncommon bots. And we're going to be replacing them with rare bots. Over there, you'll be epic bots. And you over there, you will be legendary bots. Where's the suit? We're researching it, man. It will take another hour. Come back in an hour. You'll be pulling out the rears. And you'll be coming out the epics. Alright, in here. Pum 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 pum. That's where the rear sleep, and then over there is where the epic sleep, and we actually don't need you. Good. Now, sadly, bots won't always sleep over here. That's the only downside. Bots will only sleep over there if, and only if, there is nothing to do at the moment. Which is like forever. And let's maybe make you the general purpose injector. Which means we're just going to connect you over there. We're going to read you the classic way with total logistic bots. That will be the logistic bot signal. And you over there, you're going to order in normal bots. And you're only going to be enabled if the total amount of bots is less than 10,000. That also means that we no longer need this guy. Or that guy. And then we can do the exact same thing over there. That'll work. No. With construction bots. Total amount of any rarity. Yeah, I mean, if we have less than 10k bots, just start pushing bots in. Just start pushing the normal bots in to shoulder up the ranks. And then these over there will slowly over time upgrade our bots to higher ranks. So, do we want to do 5k construction bots? Oh, you can see the Polonaise! Look at that! Bots get injected over the air, they move over the air, get upgraded to rear, they move over the air, and then they sleep over here. Oh, that's kind of funny. Disable the other system too? I've disabled both of them. Good, 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 good. Oh, there is power missing over there. They do this and that. There we go. Good. What's being eaten? Nothing else being eaten. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Can we get one of these over here somewhere? Does a blue belt work? Nope. Does a green belt work? Nope. Alright. How about flip? And how about flip? And how about flip? That'll do it. Good, 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 good. Alright, alright. But it will probably take some time before we have all the bots available over here that we need to keep this system over here running. So let's just keep it going for a bit. What about lightning coils? Are we completely out of lightning rods? Even the uncommon ones? Excuse me. What? Apparently we are! Alright, fair enough. Do we already make more advanced lightning coils? We do not. That is definitely something we want to set up sooner or later as well. We do probably also need to make some more of the electrolytes. And we probably also do need to just make some more special builds. So how about we do the following first? You go over there. And then we're gonna start off with you. No, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. You're gonna be doing lightning collectors. You're gonna be doing lightning rods. And then we just do this and that real quick. We do need to provide this over here with electrolytes. But that's gonna be fine. We can just do the same thing over here. Where, somewhere, maybe over here somewhere, we have like one of these just sitting around. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, where is it? It's over there somewhere. There it is. Should it count to be higher? I'm not quite sure. I think it will be fine. But we can do over here as well. We can make use of different levels of stone as well. Like, you'll be the normal one. You over there, you could be the uncommon one. Because we're gonna get a higher rarity of stone either way. And we need to do something with that. And you, I guess, do it on legendary. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's a low tier sponsorship I got from them. And to be perfectly honest, I'm just happy it just rolls. I don't really expect anything out of it. And also, in the current situation, the less it does, the better. Mostly due to tax and workers' compensation reasons. Alright, request some buffer chests. If we have it available somewhere. You're just going to start ordering in normal stone. And then you're going to start ordering in uncommon stone, rare stone, epic stone, and legendary stone. Now, we can't make a legendary fluid, that is very true, but we can put in legendary ingredients. The main reason we do this is because either way, we're gonna have a lot of uncommon stone, a lot of rare stone just sitting around, which we'll probably also start cooking over there into brick. But we just kind of want to get it out of the system. So it doesn't just go into the recycler. So it just goes into this. We could also make this a smart system where we swap the recipes. But I think this over here will be fine. The only thing I want over here is I want it gone. That's the only thing I want. On top of that, we can probably put some speed and some prot modules in here. We have no prot modules. Are we not making prot modules yet? I guess it's about time that we start making some prot modules then. This one. Yeah, it's just to get rid of the rocks. There we go. Uncommon, uncommon. Not over there. These and these. And we can't even make that one. Wait a minute. I should not be too greedy. We can't make these over here. Well, we could. We could bring some biter eggs over here on Fulgora. And when they hatch, they will probably be like, where the fuck are we? But at least make some tier 2 modules. It'll be fine. We can also do the same with the quality of ice. Very true. Though water is really not much of an issue because we don't really need a lot of water. Water... Yeah, the ice, we need to think about that. What we could do with the ice, technically, is we could shoot it up into space, maybe. Maybe do some space signs. Or bring it somewhere else. I don't really worry too much about the ice at the moment. Recycling ice is kind of fast at least, so we don't need to worry about that at all. Good. If we are making more modules, however, there's one thing we definitely do need to do if we want to make more modules, and that is make some reds. Make some reds. Make some reds. Make some reds. Good, good, good. We probably also need to make some more green circuits and stuff like that. We do also need to... How are we doing for plastic? Alright, we do have uncommon common plastic going around. We're getting that from LDS, yes. So we've got a challenge run of having to use quality in everything that you can as soon as you can. That would make the start interesting for mining from the beginning. Or just put in like mandatory quality just in there. Like, not because if you just need to use quality when you can, That would be a bit boring. Just put in a mandatory quality module in everything. Just model like that. Does quality water have any effect? No, it doesn't. Speaking of, we do need to make ourselves some lovely... How does it go again? We need to make these over there. Some holmium stuff. Here we go. And I guess over here we can do the same. Yeah, let's make the holmium over here in the middle. And we're gonna have the same issue over here. For example, you over there. Let's just do it like this. Well, let's do it like... this real quick. You become a parameter. Pum, pum, pum. Actually... can we just do it like this? Yeah, that'll work. They also all need the water. We could just be very basic about it. And just do the same for water over here. In a rather stupid, but somewhat effective setup. Just to get rid of our uncommon ice and stuff like that. It is way too much water production for these machines. But at least this way around, we will now only make holmium over there. And we don't need to worry about that at all. Here we go. We should probably also start making some beacons over here. Hey, you. Just do me the favor of making me some beacons, please. And while we're at it, we still got like one slot open over there. Let's move the accumulators over here as well. We already have an accumulator built over there, but that's probably a good idea to have a second one. Good. We are doing speed modules, yes, but only tier 1 speed modules. And we have made at least 3 proc modules. Good. Groundbuster, hello there. Speaking of quality, what do we have in terms of quality? Oh, we already got like 83. We got 8 epic quality 3 modules. Now, sadly, once we get to legendary, the epic quality 3 modules are kind of not worth it, because legendary quality 2 modules are just better than epic quality 3 modules. Unless, have they fixed that? Has that changed yet? I've not checked this in a while, but there we go. Yeah, an epic quality 3 module is 4.75 quality, whereas a legendary quality 2 is 5%. And you do end up with a surprising amount of quality 2 modules. Good. But that should be fine for now. But quality-wise, with the higher levels of quality over here, even quality rare quality 2 is 3.2, a normal quality 3 is 2.5, an uncommon 1 is 3.25. An uncommon quality 3 is slightly better than a rare quality 2. Alright, good to know. Yeah, put them in these miners for now. Also, you're done. Alright. One of the big targets for today definitely is also going to be to set up trains on Fulgora. Because all of the scrap, even though it is millions over there, we're going to go through it quite fast. So let's maybe put you up a little bit more. Because setting up the rail support foundations to be able to put them over here in the oil ocean is going to be worth quite a bit. Alright, what are you still missing? You're missing mostly blue belts. That will be coming in soon. That's probably being pulled up right now as we speak. Yes, it is. You'll also pick up some random quality stuff like that. That is all good. And you've been cleaned out over there as well. Excellent. Keep on doing that, please. Alright. Alright. We got our lovely liquids over there. Connect up these so that we can make the electrotine, and then the electrotine will be connected up all the way over there into you. Somewhere over here. Not quite sure where it goes yet, but somewhere over here. Actually, can't we just go? Sadly, we cannot. But what we can do is this into that. Good, so then we start making some better quality lightning collectors. You can already see that we need some supercapacitors for that. And if we need supercapacitors, that also means we need the other parts. Which are, of course, you. You require light oil, and you over there, you also require more electrotine. So, let's make some more. You over there, how about you start making some capacitors? There we go. And then you over there, how about you start making some capacitors? And how about you over there? Nah, there's an oil ocean in the way. Boo. Can we fix that somehow? Yes, we can nudge it probably manually a little bit. To get that thing over there in the corner fixed. Will that work? No, that will not work. This will work. There we go. Slightly off, but it'll be fine. Also, flip. Flip. Alright, let's see. Might be easier if we flip just all of these around. Because we now got this pipe over there and that pipe over there. This no longer works. But what will work is you over there, you over there, you over there, you over there. And then just go like this, go like that, go like this, go like that, and this. Good. And then, of course, we're gonna need to make the superconductors next to it. Let's use this area for that. Over there. Superconductor. 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 These numbers we're putting down over here, these are very arbitrary and random. I'm not really doing this based upon any kind of actual proper ratio. I'm just putting down machines so that we have machines. Alright, we need to make some light oil for that. We can do that right over there, because there's not much space left over here. Also, are we actually making... we'll be over there, right? Oh yes, we got some epics as well. Good, so we don't need to worry about any kind of chemical plants. How much light oil do we actually need? We don't even need that much light oil. And I think we can just feed common ice into here and it will be fine because you're making up to 20 and then you over there. Okay, you consume quite a bit. It is a 2-to-3 ratio, I remember. And by 2-to-3, I mean 3-to-4. There we go. Do this and that. That'll be fine for you. You go there, you go there, and you go there. Pum, pum, pum. Excellent. And then we just need to find a space where we can get our... That doesn't work. How about some over there? Let's grab one of these. Put you over there. Good, 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 good. We're also missing arithmetic combinators. Now, I don't really want to make legendary arithmetic combinators, even though it is kind of funny. So, we're just gonna do some of the basic stuff right over here. And even though we might not need some of the stuff, I'm still gonna make all of the stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's all of them. Things like rail tracks over here, for example, we also don't really need in any kind of special variant. Yes. I guess it copy pasted this one over a little bit weird. Pum 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 pum. You do these, you do those. Signals. There we go, that should be fine. Just a bit of everything. Those things we definitely do not need in quality. Alright, how are we doing for bots now? We had 2,700 bots. We're still out of bots. Don't forget the legendary choo-choos. Yeah, those will be coming in soon. That might be something we want to do over here. Pum 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 pum. Not you. You. You could do trains. You could do wagons. And you could do the other wagons. To do the other wagons, we do need to make storage containers. Over there. And chests. And then, if you get to think about it, one thing that we do need to operate trains, load them, unload them, stuff like that, is going to be inserters. Where do we place those? Kind of dislike building it over here. There's going to be a bit of a gap over here sooner or later. Don't really want to build too far off grid with this stuff. But inserters, we could do them over here. I don't really think there's going to be anything important over here. Is that gonna be fine? Nah, I don't like that. Yeah, I guess you're just gonna get a little bit of space. Put it like this. Here we go. Let's do the inserters all the way over here. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, over there. Starting with yellow. Into red. Into blue. Into green. Good. How are we doing for power? Oh, speaking of power, I guess we can place you over there. But power-wise, we're still doing excellent. Nothing to worry about. Legendary artillery wagons? Maybe later. And if we do want to do legendary artillery wagons, we're going to do them on Novice, but not on Fulgora. What this? This. Bot. So... All merged. Logistic bots. We're making about, if we go for the last minutes, last 10 minutes, it goes up and down a bit, but we're making about 17 per minute. I guess that's fine. We're making a lot. Oh, that's our consumption of frames. Really? Are we just making more construction bots? No, we're making them equally. Alright, alright. Red circuits require more green circuits. We also require more power over here. So how about you for here, and I guess you for here, just to bridge that corner there a bit. Is it also all in range? It's barely within range of the roboport, so that is good as well. Alright, how does our... Why is there jelly in here? Where did the jelly come from? Did we... I guess we recycled some bulk inserters. Are we ordering in bulk inserters? Yes, we are. Stack inserters, yes. Wow, we never give you a name? That's kind of stupid. We'll go over there as well. Alright, never recycle any of these. Though I'm still not quite sure that even happened. Kyle, hello there! Because we can't have that many of these around. Unless we've been adding them ever since, and they just added up quite a bit. Before we look real quick, inserters. We have none. Did we just recycle them all? What the hell? None? Why did they go to the recycler? I mean, the things we recycle we can see over here are things that are going over 42 stacks. If we have more than 42 stacks or something, they go into the recycler. How did the bulk inserters manage to get into the recycling? It can't be that far long ago, because we do have... Well, we don't have jelly in here anymore, because the jelly finally spoiled. Also, the spoilage gets eaten up quite fast. Something is not set up correctly. Oh, there's the jelly. Oh, you are ordering in everything. That's probably why. Because there's a combinator or two missing over there. I see. Yeah, if there's like certain combinators missing over here, actually this will be fine. Just delete these. I'll put them back later. And how about we just undo you for a second? Trash are requested. Yeah, there's a setup wrong over there. Do we also have the same issue over here? We do not. But it seems if we don't have you completely in... Okay, now you're in. Then we kind of end up ordering in like every... We've probably trashed through so much good stuff. Fuck. Still trash unrequested. Just get rid of that. Make more companies, we're already doing that. It's already fixed by now. We got the Combinator build. Where did that Combinator build go? How you lost it? There it is. We're already doing Combinators over here. Good. Something off. Happened to your save and you can't load the recent one except for auto saves. Can it be Steam Cloud issues? It can definitely be Steam Cloud issues. If your save has been transferred to Steam Cloud and it somehow broke somehow, then it can definitely be an issue in the Steam Cloud. I don't really use the Steam Cloud that often, so I don't really know too much about it. But even in the Steam Cloud, you should probably be able to revert to an older state even in there. Haven't used it in ages. Oh, is it 2 happy PCs? Alright. That's gonna be $2 for Mr. Bolt. Oh yeah! It's gonna be worth it. Oh, good. Alright, what are we mostly missing over here? Mostly blue undergrounds, which we probably also have shredded extensively. That was... Do I even want to know? Ah, the shred of shame. We even shredded green undergrounds. Oh, we shredded so much good stuff. Oh, there will be more coming. Do we even have any green belt left? Okay, we still have some green belt left. Well, let's hope that at least we could make some products out of that. I'll guess that will be fine. But yeah, mostly missing is blue underground. We could make some blue underground on Fulgora. There's no reason to not make belt on Fulgora. Yeah, sure, let's make some belt on Fulgora. We don't need to make quality belt on Fulgora, but we could make like at least a little bit of belt on Fulgora. The shredding. It happens so fast. Like one wrong setting and suddenly, you sure you want to shred all of this? Yeah. I've checked the list. Go on. Send it off. And then you come back and you're going to be like, where's all my stuff? Damn it. It got all shredded. Yeah, we can at least use the foundry for belt and stuff like that. Exactly. We just need to find like a little bit of space where we make like a bit of a belt foundry. Maybe over here? What else are we gonna do over here? Like 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it fits perfectly. Alright, you over there, you make yellow belts, you over there, you make yellow underground, you over there. Actually, you make yellow underground. You over there, you make yellow splitters, you make red belt, you make red splitters, you make red underground, you make blue belt, you make blue splitters, and you make blue underground. There we go. Alright, and this is gonna be a fully belt-based build. Not belt-based, bot-based build. So let's go to this. You go to there, you then go into a passive provider. Boom. We just move these over by like 1, because we're gonna have 1 over there, and we're gonna have like 1 over there, and then we're gonna have more of this. More of this over there. With these at the end. Oh, what the hell? What happened to Red Underground? There we go. Bum. You over there. Good, but we don't really want to make too much, and we also don't really want to make so much that we start shredding the stuff. So we're gonna go for at least 2 stacks or 20 stacks of each. And over there, we're gonna go for like 4 over there. And I guess maybe 6 over there. Good. You order in this, you order in that, you order in this, you order in that, you order in this, you order in that, this, that, this, done. I think we might have also shredded a couple of foundries because these foundries are not being made. Oh. Oh yeah, request some buffers might also be a very good idea. There we go. That should at least help with the belt production. Okay, mech armor is at 50%. Good. To make mech armor, we do need to make power armor. To make power armor, we do need to make efficiency modules. And to make efficiency modules, well, we will have to actually start making efficiency modules. You over there, do some more greens. You over there, do some more greens. You do some more reds. You do some more reds. You over there, you start doing efficiency modules. And you over there, you start doing some efficiency modules. Alright, that should be fine. The mech armor itself, does it also require modules? No, it requires capacitors and holmium and stuff like that. Good. Speaking of the holmium, we can't really make direct, uncommon, rare holmium plate and stuff like that. We can start casting holmium plate and turning it into quality plate over there. What do we have there for quality, for example? Quality. Yeah, give me the epic ones. That was not the epic ones. Yeah, just do this. Put them in there. Which also means that 2, 3, 4, 5. How about we do it the following way? How about this can be... You can put anything in here. If it's at least... of this quality. And then maybe to prevent shredding. Cut the bottom act. Actually, do we want to prevent shredding? No, we don't want to prevent shredding. You can shred the stuff. Oh, yeah, you are correct. I forgot about that. Oop. That should do it. More bots. We're doing more bots. We're now at... Wow, suddenly we're at 4,800 bots. That kind of clamped up quite a bit. But we require even more bots. More bots, please. Speaking of bots. Logistic bots. We got 9 epics, 77 rares, 407 uncommons, and 4,400 commons. Those will be upgraded. Alright, safety net is in for the holmium plate. That will be good. All that holmium plate will probably also be going mostly all the way over there. You still need the light oil. We did set up this entire setup over there, but then we kind of forgot about it. And you need to start ordering in ice cubes, please. Here they are. It's the dad from How to Train Your Dragon. Did you notice the name? Sadly, I've never watched How to Train Your Dragon. Well, you're having enough trouble training these bots over here. Hey there, Voodoo. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, with the water over there, we start making light oil. With the light oil over there, we can start making superconductors. And with more superconductors, we can start making more supercapacitors. And with more supercapacitors, we can start making more of these better lightning collectors over there. Which also kind of means that we can get rid of the old lightning collector build over there. This can go now. No longer required. This can go now. No longer required. Does think the children Bolt has this himself? Oh yes. I will never grow up. Ah, there's some issues over here. Oh, there's one more over there. Yeah, we'll be fine over there. Good, 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 good. How we're doing in general in terms of stuff that we have. We've got 5,500 solid fuel just sitting around. And we've got 5,500 iron gears sitting around. Oh. Do we perhaps just want to up the ante over here? We're already requesting chromium plates, which I think we are negating over here. Yes, we are. We no longer want to negate chromium plate. Shred it if you want to. No, 55,000. Yes, sorry. The other number. Recyclers. We got 16 recyclers of higher quality. So how about we start doing this then? Yeah, let's take these over here. That's 12. That's 16. Good, 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 good. In the hopes that we can start placing these down over there. I am kind of thinking in just increasing the request amount over here. So let's maybe go up to like 50. This is certainly something we do need to hand place for all of these. It would still be great if we could put down combinators over here with a name, so you could share the settings across multiples of them. Yeah, now you're churning. Legendary stuff is Aquilo, sadly. We're gonna go to Aquilo at some point in time. We need to make, of course, a bigger ship, which we should maybe already start doing, because it's gonna take some time. Novus over here, we have not looked at Novus in quite some time, but Novus over here is doing fine, I guess. Even though we have eaten quite a bit out of this Copperfield already. The Ironfield over there is still kind of fine-ish, but that Copperfield has taken a big chunk out of it. What are we even doing on Novus right now? Oh, that's right, we're doing stuff over here. Novus could do with a rebuild, of course, but I think for now it's fine if we just leave it like this. I think we can do the rebuild once we go to Aquilo. But to go to Aquilo, we will probably need to make ourselves a ship worthy of going to Aquilo. So how about we stop this? Actually, no, we can keep that, sorry. Add a space platform. No, wait, sorry. Up. You there. We got one rare starter platform. Perfect. We can do it like this. Now, there needs to be a name in here. So, you know what it means? Who wants to be the Aquilo ship? Give me a creative name. Like, for example, the Lord of the Tiny Peninsula. There we go. That's not how you write peninsula. Lollipop. Sure, why not? Over the goes. Have you heard the I use Arch, by the way, on YouTube is actually good AI slop? Wait, what? I mean, I also do use Arch, but I don't really usually brag about it. You ever got to Pi before the space expansion? No. Pi is still... They're working... I mean, the new Pi expansion will incorporate Space Age. They're working on it. I know that. But before that comes out, I will not go back to Pi. Good, good, good. Alright. I think we require more bots. What we can do as well is roboports. How many uncommons do we have? 83. Time to upgrade these as well. Because we need to charge these bots a bit faster. Oh, just thought like, what the fuck was that sound? It's a new sound they added. If it's less than uncommon, make it at least uncommon. 83. That's 67. That is 81. There we go. Go for these. Alright, lollipop is in. I only want the tiles. Yeah, it's gonna be a chunky boy. Oh, no, I don't care how big it is. It's gonna be this size. That still feels so small. Ah, it looks like a proper ship size. The size of the moon, the boat's like, nah, it's too small. Needs to be bigger than that. Alright, so let's put that space platform over there. Novus can work on the space platform over there for a bit, while we continue working over here on Fulgora. Yes, there's a lot of action going across over here on these storage chests over there. I would still prefer it if we could... Where did you come from? Wait, what? What do I have? Oh, wait a minute. Because these got quality in them. Sure, why not? Make him. I forgot. Speaking of quality. Legendary signals only. 2.5, 3.2. Should at least use these occasionally. How many rare ones do we have? We've got 54. Did we place the uncommon today, or did we place the rare ones in here? Let's place these in here, except for here. Good, good, good. That'll do fine as well. How is the assembly of recycling machine's doing. Where's that even? That's over there. It's mostly waiting on steel. Yeah, that might be part of the problem. We might need to make something like a more dedicated steel smeltery. Especially if we kind of think about gears. Alright, gears have been reduced quite a bit. There used to be way more gears around, but I guess we are finally, now that we're ordering more stuff for recycling, we're crunching through it a little bit faster. But we are smelting steel. But I think we could do better at smelting even more steel. So how about we find ourselves a nice corner where there's nothing much happening, like this corner over here. And we just do some more advanced quality steel smelting. And then we go like 1, 2. We'll keep this going. This will be better. Do it like this. Good. And then we start ordering in plates. I don't really think I thought this through over here. Yeah, wait a minute. This is not gonna work like that. It might work like that, but wait a minute. Something is kind of wrong. This will definitely work, except that one at the end. There you go. And then we're just gonna call in normal quality one just for new. But we can upgrade this later. It will be probably more effective if we just do it like this. You start ordering in iron plates. Any kind of iron plates. No, that will not work either when I'm at. Here's foundries for steel. We can only smelt that. We do probably have a bit of iron ore going around. We do have some iron ore. We might also do the iron ore as well. But we mostly have the issue that we got like iron plates sitting around, which we want to upgrade into steel. Also, oh, I guess we crushed them all. Wait a minute. Fuck, they're all gone. Hey, you. Can you make me some smelters, please? We used to have these. Don't ask what happened to the last match. They're gone. We would also need to input calcite. That's not really a problem. We can definitely input calcite. Pum. But our main source of iron over here is gears. And the bigger question, of course, now is we could set the filter over here. If we do the following. One of these. We're gonna read what's in there. And we're gonna set these over there. We're gonna request some buffer chests. And we're gonna be requesting, of course, iron plates. All kinds of iron plates. Even legendary. Even though the legendary... Well, maybe not the legendary. Let's keep the legendary out for now. And we're gonna select the input signal over there, which is gonna be... ascending? Select input. Select specific signal output based on criteria. Constant number is the index, so it's either the first from the beginning or the first from the end. And here over there, you're gonna get set filters. There we go. Set filter, set filter. Alright, plates are coming in. The bigger question is how is this gonna behave once we have multiple plates in there? I want to always make the highest possible plate first. That will be like this. There we go. Ah, there's oil over there. Good. Let's do it like this. We don't need a lot of steel. We just need some steel. So this can deadlock. Read contents. This can definitely still deadlock. Now this because you need at least 5 pieces of iron plate, and worst case scenario, we're gonna have like 4 pieces of uncommon plate in there. We've got nothing left in the box. And then we get like a piece of rare or something like that. And then it will be set to rare. So it will never ever enter itself anymore. Over here it worked. But yeah, technically over here we already have the same issue. Maybe I'm just overthinking this one. Yeah. Sorry. Get these out. Get those out. I think we're just overthinking. Just put in what you find. Then you will not be able to get stuck. Alright. Now this is going faster than expected. Now this is only the base shape. It will probably still be changed quite a bit. But we still need like 5,400. We do have enough platform available planet side, so we don't need to worry about that. It did probably kill our science production though. What happened to science? There it is. Utility science is kind of dead. What happened to utility science? You're waiting on blue circuits. Ah. Can we just cancel this guy? And once you're done, cancel you as well. Because we no longer need these. The blue chips over there should go somewhere else. Ah. And I did fix it at some point in time. But there was never any power over here. So, good. Alright, but I should fix science then. Limit the output inserters? Maybe. They are gonna make a ton of it though. That is correct. But then again, I don't think it matters too much. I mean, if we overproduce on steel, it will automatically go into the recycler. This is just so that we can source more steel, because we're just not getting enough steel in. Because steel is the one thing we really just do not have at all. Iron, on the other hand, we also have nothing. Gears, we have. But we are now at our gear limit, or our recycle limit. So we have recycled all the gears we were thinking about. Which means we are no longer recycling gears. We're actually not recycling anything at the moment. We're through our backlog over there. I do see the occasional iron ore pop up in there. I think this will be fine over there, but we do need more steel. Now, we could also just import steel. Very true. That could work. Well, so be it for now. And we're doing for these. We're making them. That's good. We do need to set up the great mech armor build. Though I guess for the first mech armor, we're just gonna try to get lucky, but we do need to make normal power armor. Or at least power armor Mark 2, because I'm still running around in power armor Mark 1. So... Pum pum pum, pum pum pum. You're there. Make this, please. You're gonna get the best quality modules ever. You there, mech armor. You're gonna get the best quality modules ever. Now let's see if we can get lucky over here. At least we can already order in the materials over there. And depending, if we do end up making like an uncommon one, we should maybe prepare for that. You there. In case we make an uncommon one. In case we make a rare one. Because who knows what will come out of here. We do have like 90% quality, so there's a 90% chance we get an uncommon one. Clever. Well, nothing important happened apparently. Yeah, we don't really have the quality for these, but what we will probably do is, the moment that we see that one of these crafts, we'll just move these over. We could maybe at least go for the rare ones. Here we go. Yeah, because we do have the materials for it. Well, mostly, but we don't really have that many supercapacitors. Speaking of, how are these supercapacitors going? Oh, they're doing. Could be better. How are these doing? Could be better. We're mostly missing more advanced holmium plates. Which you over there are trying to make as much as possible. A bigger, better holmium smelter could be an idea over here. Let's place one down real quick. You over there, you start smelting holmium plates. And we're gonna give you some... Give us some rare ones. Here we go. Yeah, you would then consume 4.8 holmium plate per second. Now, holmium... Wait, not the other way around. You would be consuming 64 liquid holmium per second. And these over here, they make 10. We should also boost these over here like a little bit. I think I'll just do the same thing as we did over here with these over there. But in this case, we're gonna be also using beacons. So, how about we do the following? You over there, you do uncommon. You over there, you do rare. Not like that, rare. You over there, you do epic. Put them both together. 1, 2. Damn, what do we have in terms of beacons? We got... let's use the rare ones for now. Put some beacons around them? Pum pum pum. What do we have in terms of productivity modules? We got 2 epic ones. We got 24 rare ones. That'll be enough. What do you have in terms of speed? We only got speed once, but that will be more than enough. Why are you a rare one? What happened over here? Excuse me? Did I miss something over there? Alright, then we need to make some water as well. Do it over there. For water, I'm just going to use the common ice. Yeah, you do this. You can get some prop in there as well. Yeah, we don't really need that much water over there, just like a bit. Bum, bum, bum. Good, since this is going to be quality, we can't really put them next to the beacons. But we know that you make 31, 31, and you need 64, so these two go to this one, and those two go to that one. That should be more than enough. Connected view as well. Alright. Do we put in our own little chromium recycling station over here? Because all of these will be pumping it out. Or do we just push it into general population over here? I think we can just push it all into red chest over there. And then, if we make too much of it, it will just go into the general purpose recycler, and then we're going to be fine with it. Though these over here should, at some point in time, become better than that. Alright, are we out of pipe? Are you shitting me? What's happening with pipe? Make more pipe, please! I require more pipe! That is, of course, if all of these are working. The epic one over here might not always be working, because we don't always have epic variants of this. Which means it might make sense to put down one more over here. One more for common and one more for uncommon. Speaking of, how are we doing for bots? 5,400. Perfect. These are quality trees. We got some rare ones. Upgrade these real quick. There we go. The quality machine over there is working as hard as it can. Also a productivity bonus of 28%. That is great. That will get us everything we need out of this. Just add some more pipe and we're going to be automatically making more chromium plate over there. Good. Ah, these over here are also definitely the quality update. What do we have in terms of better quality? Let's start placing these everywhere. We might be over-requesting like a little bit over here, but then at least we can see that these will be used right away. Like, we're probably now missing about only 56. That's not too bad. Now, the pipe makers are mostly concentrating over there on making quality, but they also have the issue that we're not getting enough iron plate in there. And the reason why we're not getting enough iron plate in there is because we are just not recycling fast enough. So, recyclers. We only got uncommon recyclers. We don't even have any rare recyclers or epic recyclers in that case. Because you're waiting on more steel. But better quality modules on the quality crafters first. Ah, yes. I mean, we already have some good quality over here, but it's been a while since I went over here. You are making a good point over there. Ah, it'll be fine. Don't worry too much about it. Yeah, I mean, the quality crafters, they got module 2s. We need to put some module 3s in there. Yeah, they'll get the next match. Don't worry, we're gonna make tons of them. Alright, but, can we? We're already importing steel from... Occasionally we're importing steel from Gleba to Fulgora. And you're currently waiting on more underground belts. Speaking of, wait a minute, how... I never checked if you are working or not. Are you doing stuff? Yeah, with enough trash, I mean, that's kind of the thing you kind of have to think about on Fulgora. How do you want to trash stuff? You could... There's actually two ways you could go. You could either try to trash as efficiently as possible, or you could try to trash as inefficiently as possible. Because we do end up with, like, this is like 500 million scrap over there. What we could do over there is, for example, dedicate this place over here to make only one certain type of scrap. And then if it's not one, for example, we can turn all of this into iron plate. And if it's not iron plate, then we just void it. And then you just turn this into an iron plate maker. And the same way you could do over there for this one over there to turn that into copper plate and stuff like that. It will be very inefficient. But, yeah. And the area the bots fly over protected? Yes. Look at this. Except for this little gap over there. But they don't really fly that often over there. But everything over there, even this big area over there, is protected. And we can probably even protect it a bit better, because now we got some epic ones. There we go, even here. Even here. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, maybe that will close a gap or two. Oh, did it close the gap? It closed the gap. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, there's a gap over there, but we have not really developed this area over there yet, so we don't need to worry about that. But yeah, the bots, they don't need to worry about anything over there. Most of these areas over there are completely and utterly available to them. The only limitation we currently have is just power pole length to get to some of these islands, and we do have epic big poles over there, but this is still too far. Even this is too far. That's connected. That's too far. I think we might have tried this, but it's just a little bit far. Can't get there. But then again, that's also a mining station, so we don't need to worry about that. If we could have maybe spanned this gap from over there to over there, which I think we already checked. That's just too far. What about legendary? Can we span it with legendary? No, can't even do it with legendary. But that should be fine for now. I mean, we still got this entire part of the island, and we haven't checked on power in quite some time, but power is still doing fine. Speaking of power, actually, accumulators. We got less than I expected. I guess they're going into... Do these require accumulators? No. I kind of thought we would have more accumulators than that. But I guess all my batteries are going into robo parts. That's fine. But... we got 312 we could place. Yeah, that's about... 311. And then we got 14 epics. Sure, why not? Even there, epic into epic. 14. Good, good, good. How's the lollipop doing? It's getting there. It's gonna take some time before we have all the platform in there. But we could maybe already do... Nah, let's just keep it going like this. It'll be fine. Speaking of, you're mostly missing engine units. Unless you've already... No, you've not made one. Interesting to see that you are missing engine units of all things. And actually, we could do the same thing for you over here as well, because it's probably easier. To maybe try to make this out of an uncommon or out of a rare. Alright, 20 minutes. Then we get the mech armor, finally. What's the big issue with motors at the moment? Lubricant. Really? Lubricant is the issue? Okay. I was not really expecting that. We got some epics. Yeah, make this epic. Then how about we place a beacon over there as well? That should be enough. That should do a trick. Yeah, lack of lubricant of all things. Oh, I don't think we have these in rare at the moment. Let's put them in an uncommon. Bum bum bum. Missed the last 3 streams? Yeah, I did this off camera, like the bottom part over there, just like putting the grid down and letting the game run for like a little bit. But most of this, especially this part over there, we did today. Learning quality of the modules in liquid. Do we do that anywhere? Oh, these are running now. Oh, yeah, you probably want water. That would be really, really good. Lube, but lube does not have quality. These are productivity. And speed. What do you mean over here? It makes sense over here, you just don't need any quality lube over there. And crack-a-lackin', hello there! Alright, now we should be doing good for loop. Yeah, it's all over here. But now that we're making more engines, it might be fine. Though it's probably more likely that we make the uncommon power armor Mark II over there. Let me grab these. Put those over there. Yeah, let's go for the uncommon one. I'm not even gonna deal with common. I'm straight going for uncommon. Which, yep, straight going for uncommon. Fuck that. Do this. Or rare. We're prepared for at least an uncommon or at least a rare mech armor. If we get the engine units, of which we only need another 22. My phone is small? That's fine, mate. That's fine. Also, how can you watch Factorio on the phone? Can you even see anything at all? Well, whatever. I'm happy you're enjoying yourself at least. Good, 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 good. Alright, alright. What's missing over there? Oh, the quality one is missing over there. Yeah, but these are ready now. Good. Just keep doing that. Busy at work, so it's the easiest way. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm still looking for work, and starting this month, unless I fuck up my paperwork somehow, which I still need to do, but I'm working on it. They're kind of asking some specific questions, which I'm trying to answer my best. I will be on workers' compensation because I'm still out of a job. Which also kind of means that I might need to limit my amount of streaming, because that's actually one of the points they put into the worker compensation clause. I can only do side activities up to 15 hours per week, which is a bit like, eh? Maybe we can compensate that by talking about jobs for an hour. Then I can maybe nudge another hour out of it, because then you could technically argue I'm looking actively for a job and streaming it. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, we might need to have to reduce the streams to 3 per week, starting maybe next week. This week I think it will still be fine because no paperwork has been submitted yet. But starting next week we might need to control a bit. I am kind of assuming they will never really check it, but at the same time, if they do end up checking it, it could be a little bit more annoying than fun. So I think I would rather just go for the safe route. Yeah, advertising in front of 100% your employers and engineers. True. We could also say it's fortbildung, or how we call it in English. We are trying to improve ourselves, to become even better for a future employer. German bureaucracy is weird, man. Surely it meant 15 hours a day, right? Yes, 15 hours a day. Let's go. I mean, I also do understand why they do that, because they also don't really want people to slouch around too much. But at the same time, it feels a little bit weird that... How to put it? If you're doing a side job 15 hours a day, you shouldn't need support. Yeah, the thing is, the only thing I do want them to support with is health insurance costs and social security costs. Because those can become kind of expensive, especially if you have to argument them with yourself. I don't really care much about the compensation, though the compensation is of course also nice to have. But I guess it's just going to be the bullet we have to bite. Alright. Power Armor Mark II. Also, it's summertime. That means I just have to go to the Baggersee more often. Sorry guys, I can't stream. The Bureau of Labor says I can't stream this week no more, so I have to go to the Baggersee and get drunk. Alright, what do we get? We got an uncommon one. Let's see if we can get a rare one as well. Should we get compensation, not hour, even more of the size of the channel? Yeah, it's a bit weird. But yeah, we're just gonna play ball, I guess. Even though I find it a little bit annoying, but that probably also means that I might just spend some more time with some other things. So I guess it's gonna be fine. Also, I just realized that we don't have enough stuff over here, but we do have enough stuff over there, right? Yeah. So even if we do get a rare one, we don't have to play it. So actually, having the uncommon one is fine. You know what? This is good. Yeah, dude, stop this. Stop that. Stop this. We're going for this one over there. Even stop all of this. We have all the materials we need. Alright, mech armor in 13 minutes. How is Lollipop? Oh, it's growing. It's growing. We could... Now, I kind of want to get the platform in at least for most of it before we start shaping this thing. We've got like a base shape going over here, but we do need a whole bunch of facilities in here. What we're gonna need in there is gonna be... We're gonna need to do copper processing in space. Iron processing in space, which kind of reminds me, did we actually research? Oh, I think we did. It's part of this, right? Yeah, advanced asteroid processing, we do have this. Which does mean that we need systems in space over there to make explosives, to start to make rockets, and stuff like that. So, that will all be coming in. Also, what's with rockets over here? Nah, we are lacking in blue circuits. And we're mostly lacking in blue circuits because we're lacking in green circuits. And we're mostly lacking in there because we're not really exporting. We should start exporting our lovely, lovely magnetic machines. Because how many magnetic machines do we have in here? Lots. Tons. Metric fuck tons. Let's start exporting them. You there. Do we already have? Yeah, we have over there. you. Start popping in and bringing over to novice. There they are. About 60 of these. Yeah, let's put them all the way over there. 20 of those. 20 of those. 20 of those. 20 of those. The problem with your stream income being too inherently consistent, so they're going with something else. I mean, I am going. That's also part of the problem in general. They ask for income, and income is the difference between profit and, or no, they're asking for profit, not for income. I've got income just from ads, stuff like that. I also got expenses, and they're asking for the total amount of profit I make from this. But the matter of the fact is, I'm mostly running my Twitch channel as a zero-sum operation, which I usually do by just buying PC parts at the end of the year. Or like last year, going to San Diego, which was really, really great. I might need to go to San Diego again to keep getting benefits. It's really, really hard to put it into perspective. And I actually kind of wanted to talk somebody with that a little bit more in depth, but they were just like, nah, just do this and that. I'm like, all right. Yeah, gross revenue versus net profit, exactly. And BoldCon World Tour? I mean, I still need to do that. I want to do that today, but I just didn't really feel like it today, so I'm going to do it tomorrow. But I need to do it either way. I do need to do, like, for my annual tax report, I do need to do, like, an overview of my incomes and expenses of my Twitch channel, of my content creation activity. And every time I give that to the tax bureau, they're always like, yeah, that's fine. They never said anything about it, even though I put just the weirdest things in there. So I'm kind of curious to see what they will say this year around, but yeah, technically it's just a zero sum, which is kind of weird. And that's also one of the bigger problems I do kind of have also with doing my own taxes, because I'm kind of just calculating them kind of weirdly in terms of like, this will probably be fine, right? And that will probably be fine. There's a massive conflict of interest in there, in my opinion. And I'm trying to do my very best, but I'm not quite sure if I'm actually doing it correct, which is, I think, the biggest problem I just have with the tax system in general. I mean, if it gets accepted, great! Nobody asks the question anymore. It's not zero, it should be negative, technically. I can't do it actively negative. If I do it actively negative, even the tax bureau at some point in time will be like, nah, dude, what you're doing over there is not really anything. It's called Liebhaberei. So you don't get benefits for that. But yeah, I need to take a couple of more looks at some things, but at the end of the day, I guess it's gonna be fine. We're just gonna roll with it whoever we can. I mean, it's not like I actively want to abuse the system. I want to do it. I want to min-max it, of course, to my best of my abilities, but at the same time, I'm not quite sure what I can min-max. Well, we'll see about that. Make sure that you explain your goal of streaming also logistics, self-improvement rather than profit-making. Yep. I already told them I'm doing this more as a hobby and not really as a main source of income. I am trying, of course, to make it a main source of income, because that's technically also part of what you should be doing. Like, if you're trying to find a job, go any direction, and this is part of it. That's also kind of the reason why I signed up with, like, the talent company and everything. It sounds like a True Games wants to min-max the tax code. I mean, that's what the rich people do, isn't it? And you would be surprised how much you can get out of tax benefits and stuff like that. Have you ever tried to measure the amount of data you upload to YouTube after a total of 5 hours of streaming in 1080p? Yes, it's about 7,000 kilobits. So 7,000 kilobits, we can calculate it real quick. That is 7,000 per second times 60 times 5. That's about, what is that? That's in kilobits, that's about 2 gigabytes, give or take. That should be about 2 gigabytes. Yeah, 2 gigabytes in 5 hours. Gigabits. Gigabytes? What is it? it's kilobytes. Oh, why do it have to be so similar to each other? Where is it? Where is it? Oh yeah, we have to multiply it by 60 again. That's why the number is so low. And then we have to divide it by 8. Wait a minute. Times 60. Divide by 8. And then we get the byte, which is about 1... Don't tell me that's 15 gigabytes. I could just check my router. But we're constantly uploading about 7 kilobits, 7,000 kilobits. So, or 7 megabits. And then you can calculate it yourself from over there. And technically times 2, because my dual stream setup is locally. So I upload to Twitch and to YouTube in parallel. I still need to move that to my little web server. So that we can just do that in one go. And then from the web server it will go to YouTube and to Twitch. It just saves on upload speed. Alright. But all in all, bitrate doesn't really matter. Bitrate doesn't really matter too much, and YouTube just eats it. Twitch also just eats it. Alright, how much more minutes for this? About 6. So we're gonna wait for that. On Novice, you're mostly waiting on blue circuits. Can we do something about blue circuits on Novice? I mean, we are still importing blue circuits from Fulgora. Not from Fulgora, from Gleba to Fulgora. How about we stop doing that? And we instead start picking up blue circuits for... over there. You know, do like 3 stacks. And then these from there. There we go. Where are you going? You're going to Fulgora. Perfect. Five more minutes. I want it now. Now we're doing for bots. We're at 6,000 logistic bots. For a single stream, you actually get about 126 gigabytes per stream. That seems a bit excessive. That should not be that much. Okay, let's calculate one more time. So 7,000 times 60. That is... That's a minute. That's an hour. So it's about... That's kilobyte, megabyte, gigabytes. About 3 gigabytes per hour. 15 gigabytes per hour in total. Yeah, 3 gigabytes per hour makes more sense. Alright, was what bleeped? No, it was bleeped. That's fine. How was Novice doing, actually, in terms of Python nests? Seems to be fine. There's dudes over there. Good. That is such a massive nest. We got some really big nests out there, which is great. Alright, you are in orbit. You are now ordering in magnetic machines so that we can transport them out. Oh, they stack up only to 5? Oh, that's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while. But everything else seems to be mostly fine. I think we can stop ordering in the blue belt since we're making it locally now. We went to 2? No, maybe somebody else installed it. I don't know. Ah, come on, man. Research. Right at the end. Don't do me like that. What are you missing? Oh, you're missing electromagnetic science. Okay, fair enough. How much are we ordering over there? We are ordering up to 4,000. And, of course, it will not be prioritized over there. What we can do over here real quick, to speed up rockets. Now, we have to be a little bit careful over there that we don't really hit anything over there with quality. And the beacon over there. That can work for there. Alright, let's get some... we don't have speed 1s, speed 2s. We have speed 1s. Ah, there we go. What do we have in terms of productivity modules? Let's use the rare ones. Sorry about that. Also, you never operated. We never set the checkbox. What the hell? Ah. Oh, he left. Without any signs. Wait a minute. Come back. You should at least wait for science. Request satisfied. Science. There we go. It's 7 megabit per second, not 7 megabytes. Good, good, good. How are we doing for recyclers? We got like 1 epic. Alright. We're still missing rares over there. What about... There we go, they were making them. The recyclers that we make, we do end up recycling right away. So, I guess it's about time that we maybe start thinking about upgrading these a bit. About 50 gigabytes per stream? Yep, pretty much. Alright, that should be working a little bit better now. We're sadly not making it fast enough that we can skip the close and open animation. Maybe this will help. Speed module wise, yeah, we don't really have any rare... Why don't we have any rares? Wait a minute. What are you doing over there? I guess because we don't really make that many uncommons, I guess. Have these. We have these over there. Bum bum bum. Have these. Have those. There we go. There you got the quality of 23%. Perfect. What are they complaining about? You're missing prop modules. That's fine. We can place 1 more over there. Excuse me? Oi, I see you over there. I'll be fixed soon. But I guess we either attack the nest or they just want to attack us. I think we attack the nest. Yeah, don't worry about it. The bots will come over soon. Well, there's a bunch of bots flying out. What we should probably do over there, I have a couple of these chests. I've just not placed them consistently anywhere. But they hold like some parts that we need to fix the wall. So let's just drop some of these around. There we go. That'll be fine. There they are. I guess they were all on the other side of the base. Alright, now we seem to be fast enough. Just keep rotating those rockets, and you over there, you just keep ordering in the machines over there. This will take a while for these over here to fill in. We could probably also make a better use of those magnetic machines down here, very true. At least the uncommon ones we can place in certain places. I think we already upgraded some of these to uncommons. Except you over there. There you go. And the thing that we're missing the most, actually, is concrete. I guess we're not really making... we are making concrete. We're making concrete over there. You're missing steel. Of course you are. Because everybody is demanding steel the entire time. Well, so be it. So be it. Yeah, that science will not move until we can switch this up for a second. Let's just put something else in front of it. Pom 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 pom. Yeah, put the mine in front of it. You're growing at least. But you're all waiting on blue circuits, and most of these blue circuits are going into science at the moment. Yeah, Nova's definitely need to rebuild. How many rocket silos is that? 8? Which is kind of fine. Can we do anything about the prop mods in the air? These are all common prop mods. At least upgrade these to uncommons. Good. Yeah, but things are kind of stuck. At the moment, the things that are the most stuck on Fulgora is just this sheer lack of steel. And it's not really that we... Yeah, it's not really that we don't really have more materials to work with. The recyclers over there are rarely recycling stuff. They are recycling some stuff. We do have... Yeah, what we should do... We already thought about it, but it will probably make it easier. From volcanoes to Fulgora. There we go. Start bringing in, please. Where is it? Calcite. How much calcite? We don't really need that much. Maybe like 1,000. So that we can start doing some iron smelting over here. And then just turn that straight up into steel. And we're just going to do that right over there. So we're going to take one of these. And maybe like 2 of these. You over there, you start turning iron ore into molten ore. You would be making about 93 of this. How much do we need for like steel? 37. So that's going to be like a 1, 2, 3. But we do kind of want to have some modules in between as well. Put this down a bit. That could work. Some speed modules, not a lot, just like a bit. Mostly just to offset prot modules. Speaking of prot modules, what do we have for that? We have, let's use these. Pump, 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 pump. Do it for speed. Let's use these. Pump, 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 pump. Let's move you up by one, because then we can put in the calcite and the ore request in there. We could even smelt our uncommon ores in here, if you gotta think about it. And we should probably do that. So how about we do the following? You start ordering in. Actually, no, we can't smelt our uncommon ores in there because we will need uncommon calcite. So let's just smelt our noble ones over here. Let's order in like 500 ores over there, as well as a stack of calcite. Which apparently we have a bit of. I guess we crushed some cliff explosives at some point in time. And then we just turn it all into steel. Now, smelting steel does not consume calcite. But you make about 200, you consume about 140, that should be fine. Just to offset the blatant steel requirement over here. Good. Yeah, that's fast enough, and that's fast enough. Of course, one could put quality on these if you would want to, but I don't really think we need quality for these. We need mostly just the basic stuff for now. We can always go for more quality steel later, but for now, basic stuff is required. How goes the sides? It goes fine. The dig side. Wait, the dig side? We're not really digging anywhere. I mean, we got Gleba over here, which is more like a big fort. And we got a new platform over there, which still takes quite a bit of time to be built. And then most importantly, we want to make a mech armor over here, but for that we need some more science, and that science over there should be coming in via you. You got some electromagnetic science in there. Good. We need a bit more than that. Not enough to fill the planet. Because you got like a half and half delivery. You can't fill it up? What the hell? Which just kind of makes me wonder, why is this kind of off? Because you're lacking green circuits. And you're lacking green circuits because you're just lacking green circuits. I don't think you need to do this anymore. Just focus this on science and science alone. And the science machines over there. Now we can at least go for uncommons. There we go. I'll probably make it a little bit better. Did about 0.4, you make about 0.3, which means you need to go a little bit faster. These over there can go like this, and like that. There we go. Just get as most of this as we can. Green circuit production is lacking because iron plate production is just not there. And to get more iron plates in here, we need to do more recycling. Now, Fulgora is a dig site, that is true. Yes. There's still some more scrap over there, which you could make use of. Sure, let's go for it. There's just a random piece of oil over there. There we go. I don't think we can bridge that gap. Alright, but at least we're making some signs. Let's maybe reduce this number to 1,000 and not to 4,000, because we're not gonna get 4,000. We're gonna get 1,000. Because we almost have 1,000, we're only missing like another 150 of that. Good, 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 good. Okay, now we can see a bit over here. We can do this, and then we can do that, this, that, this. And we can expand it to here. I'm not sure if this will work or not, but let's just try it. Good. On top of that, we need probably a little bit more coverage for that. You go over there. You go over there. You go over there. Yes, we can build there. Don't be like that. There we go. Got a small stomping over there, but it's taken care of. To celebrate 500,000 points, oh, you're gonna get so much more of those, mate. Also, get out of hydration juice. Alright, now we can see. And since we can now see everything over there, how about we also start picking up everything over there? Yeah, clean that up. And then we're gonna mine at least a little bit more scrap out of this. Then maybe fill up this part of the island over there with maybe some more. We never really checked power in quite some time. It's getting kind of lowish. We do got like another 138 rare ones. Yeah, 144. We'll also take the bots quite some time over here to clear all this out, but that'll be fine. That'll be fine. And this already came to a halt because we are now out of iron ore. Good. But they are protected over there, so we don't need to worry about that. And what we could do is at least maybe push up like a little bit further, because they are kind of flying over there through this little corner over there. And that little corner over there. And this little corner over there to make sure that they don't get zapped over there. Alright, alright. Well then, how about... That kind of sounds more like Fulgora. No, it was novice. That should be enough. Alright, put it all to build. And then we scrap it over here. Give all these. Is there a building that looks like a shotgun of network connections? Wait, what? Sorry, what are you seeing? Also, what happened over here? This is truly off. Never mind, it's not off, it's just weird. It's on the right side of a building now. On the right side. You mean this over there? This guy? Alright, how we doing for coverage now? That looks better. Oh. We can almost make it over there. That is 2.4 million over there. A nice amount. Yeah, we might have overdone it a little bit with the roboports over here. But then again, you do kind of want to have as many roboports as we can. To charge the bots as efficiently as we can. Here we go. Here we go. I mean, since everything over here will be flying around, and we kind of want to make sure that the bots can charge all the time, having multiple roboports around will help quite a bit. Also, if we are going to be storing about 10,000 bots, at least 15,000 bots, you're gonna need at least a space for them to sleep somewhere. If they will ever sleep. Speaking of, you're still waiting on this, right? Yes. Oh, available on planet 999. There we go. On the way, 1,000. They kind of distribute themselves a bit. You can see like a lot of them going all the way over there just to charge. So this is kind of working, but you still have like a big ball over here. But we can fix that by just adding more roboports. There we go. Do something like this. Speaking of roboports, how many uncommons do we have in storage? Only 17, 18 rare ones, and 1 epic one. That's not enough. We got like 1 epic roboport. We could place like 1 epic maybe right over there. Wherever we see the most bots just accumulate, like this one maybe. Yeah, place a couple more over there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, you got all your quality modules? Yes, you do. You're now also part of the electric grid. Excellent. Speaking of electric grid, oh my. Be a little bit more careful over here. Though we just did do a recent update. This might have been because of the update. Does the quality make them charge faster? Yes, they do. Higher quality over there. Yeah, you can see it barely down here, but it's probably easy to see over here. Rebel ports. There we go. Consumption and recharge rate scales with quality, as well as base health. Base health doesn't really care too much. Sadly, you don't really get more spots for them to recharge, but you do charge them faster. But keep in mind, it's kind of also counterproductive a little bit, because more advanced bots also have bigger energy capacity. So at the end of the day, if you're only running like older bots, you're gonna be charging them faster. And of course also bots over here, do they get speed bonuses? No, they don't get a speed bonus. They only get an energy capacity bonus, and as such a range bonus. And a health bonus, I guess. But then again, that also probably kind of means that your bots need to charge less. So I guess that also evens it out again. Who knows? Just add more bots to it. Just more bots, it'll be fine. When in doubt, add just more bots. Alright. And actually, we finally have some bots sleeping over here. We're sitting at 6,400 bots, and not all the bots are actively doing something, so I guess that's good as well. Alright, once mining productivity is in, Butter's furry party is not back yet, so we have not really put in any kind of electromagnetic science yet. And you are growing fairly slowly, but you are growing. There we go. Now let's switch over to the mech armor. That will probably be fine, because I'm pretty sure that you're going to leave any second now. What are you waiting on mostly? You're mostly waiting to recharge. I'm not going to wait for that. Here. Drive. Drive, drive, drive. Fly, my block. Fly! Because we finally want that mech suit already. God damn it. We're waiting for that over here. Good, but all in all, we got a resource issue. Like, iron plate is completely out. We do have some rarer ores, but we don't really need to work with those right now. We just need to scrap more materials, in my opinion. Speaking of materials, you're doing good. We got train tracks, we got some of these, we got some of those. The bottom about the electric smelting system Fulgora yet? You mean those over there? We're smelting however we can. Like, we even got some dedicated smelters over there. Well, what else do you mean? Nah, in my opinion, we just need to get more scrap in. And to get more scrap in, we will need trains. And to get more trains, we will need to get to our next tech over there. The mech armor. And then right after that, it's gonna be rail supports. Speaking of, what do we have over here in terms of productivity modules? Especially for science. Yeah, let's upgrade all of these. There we go. Because we only brought like 1,000, which means we need a little bit more than that. We need to at least one more shipment, maybe two. And we got like 150. That's not enough. Do we want to start importing green circuits? Oh, that sounds stupid. Good, 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 good. Well then, let's just keep going with the quality for a bit. We got some rare ones. Let's put the rare ones over there. And over there. And over there. We got a whole bunch of uncommon accumulators, but those will automatically be upgraded into the higher tiers, so I don't really think we need to worry about that. The only thing we might need to worry about is... Alright, there's still enough charge in there. Even though it looks kind of scary over there at the bottom, I think it's fine. Alright, mech armor. Come on. What else are we missing over here? Mostly modules, recyclers, and that's it. Put you over there. These over here could be a bit faster, but we don't really have a lot of improvements over here. Because this belt could definitely be consumed faster if we don't really advance. If we're only complaining about not having enough. There we go. It kind of stops over there. But that will recycle a bit more. The belt should flow, in my opinion. That's 2.5%, and these are running on 2%ers. Yeah, I'm pretty with these. If you might have more than you're scrapping, you're not scrapping enough. Exactly. Here we go. Alright. It'll take a minute. Exactly a minute. But we'll check that out in a second. Good, 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 good. But I think we're now scrapping fast enough. The belt does block every now and then, like a little bit, but I think it's fast enough for now. Give me make armor. Also, these can go out into the public. And let's hope it's a good one. I mean, there is a 90% chance it will be a rare one. There's a 1.9% chance it will be an epic one. Are you actually putting out the steel from the electric smelters? Yes. No. We used to, and then we didn't. Ah, that's an uncommon. Boo! I'll get rid of it. Here we go. It's mech armor time. Alright. At least 4 legs. Move you down by 1, move you down by 1. We don't really have too much materials with us. Here we go. That should be fine for now. Actually, this could be the night vision goggles. Boom, boom, boom. We don't really need the shields, do we? Is that really all my legs can do? Well, at least we can fly now. Yeah. Good, 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 good. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. At least that's something. The foundations. We'll take another 11 minutes, but I'm pretty sure that we're going to be out of science before we finish that up. There's like another 500 in here, and we need at least 2,000, so this is only going to go halfway. You're currently mostly waiting on some random quality modules as well as tungsten. How is Volcanus doing? It's doing. It's a bit slow, but it's doing. Alright, alright. Which means now that we got a mech suit, we could already go out there real quick and start just setting up some train stations and stuff like that. And maybe already start setting up mines over here. Especially like on this place. This is gonna be incredible. Like 537 million. We're gonna gobble it all up and we're gonna bring it in via a train. The bigger question is where we're gonna be processing all of that. Maybe just over here? Like bring it in via rail down and over, and then we just do like a big scrapping operation at the southern part over here. We do need to make more materials over here. We could also maybe just make a bigger scrapping operation over here, but that feels a little bit dangerous. That might be fine actually. Yeah, maybe just bring it in over here. And then we just scrap it all over there. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna set up a quality mech suit production once we get to legendary stuff. Before that, I don't really think it matters, and we shouldn't really worry too much about it. Alright, alright. But, speaking of quality stuff, how are we doing for quality trains? We got like 2 rare locos. We got... What is that? 7 rare cargo wagons. We should probably start with some uncommons, and then we can... Let's start with uncommon first. We will also need some uncommon chests for that. Perfect. Alright, what also we want to order in is at least a stack of these, and maybe at least 2 stacks of those. We can't put them down yet. We need this for that, and our science is already slowly running out. That's fine. What are you still waiting on? You are waiting on calcite, mostly. Which we do have available. How are the resource patches over there? We still got 8.1 million coal, 6.3 million calcite. Can pick up some of these. There we go. That makes it a little bit easier. Was the ship storage full? I don't think so. It looks like it's full, but there's tons of space down there. Absolute tons. Alright, but at least we got some materials. We got signals, we got train stops, we got everything we need. We also got 3 random logistic pods and 1 construction pod we're just gonna send out into the wild real quick. I fixed the belt. You might have not seen it, but I instantly replaced it. There we go. It was over here. I didn't delete it. I have overwritten it with a belt, which automatically deletes it. Alright, nothing much on this island. What's that? It's random scrap. I do like that we now also get like random bits of debris in the water over here. Oh! Slamonite! How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bonk. Oh, picking up all of this shite will take a bit. Alright, clean up the area. But Slamonite, thank you so much for the resub. Here we go. Here we go. Put you for there. Put you for there. Put you all over there. Oh, inventory full. No worries. We got the dump chest over there. Go. How late is it? Okay, we're still good for time. We're going up to midnight, but not much longer than that. Because we need to get into the groove of a new schedule. Alright, stop that for a bit. Bots come back. Just gonna bring this stuff back real quick. And then we're gonna figure out how we can set this up the best way around. We can also set up a train station, and setting up a train station over here is actually gonna be a bit more tricky. Especially if you want to make bigger train stations, like something like a 2.8 or something like that. I guess we're gonna go with 1.4 trains from now on. We can most likely get the 1.4 train station in there somehow. Maybe. Maybe a diagonal station. Over here it's going to be easy. We're probably just going to build it over there or something like that. But over there it's going to be definitely more tricky. Same for this place over there actually. Might even be easiest to just mine straight up into the train over there. Ah, it's still going. Nice. That means that something else is lacking over there. Wait a minute. It's red and green sides. What the fuck? Really? Alright, fair enough. You're still over volcanoes. But you're getting your remainder of the calcite in, and then you're probably gonna leave after that. So, that is good. Alright, let's drop some more random stuff, especially that steel, those gears. Should maybe also do something with all this scrap which is accumulating in chests. We should just randomly start to pick up every now and then. Let's just get like a random one of these. Put you over there. One over there. One over there. One over there. Put these in there, and the only thing you're going to be doing over there is ordering scrap. This is a very finite job, so we don't really need to go for like the biggest build over here. Just like you're ordering like 500 scrap every now and then. We've got how much in storage? Actually, we don't even have that much in storage because if we pick up too much scrap, it will automatically go into there. But that's just to keep the machine empty. I do kind of like how he takes like a seated position when he's flying like that. Go. Pick it all up. We technically don't need to destroy the cliffs, but I just kind of like to just completely wipe the island. Alright, then over there, that should be all of it. Good. Yeah, I guess. Train station over there, that should be enough space. That should be good. So maximum would be pain if you lifted on the groin area? Very true. Now that I think about it, yes. So I guess it does come with like a little booster seat or something like that. Good. Let's see. We are going to go a whole long way around, but that'll be fine. Okay, you do protect it. There they are. Not these. These. It already got zapped. There we go. Ah, now the thing about it, we also need some accumulators over here. Ah, that's gonna be fun. Also, if we're going for uncommon trains and stuff like that, let's maybe do this like, yeah, let's call this the Fulgora train special. We're gonna be running uncommon steel chests with at least uncommon bulk inserters, with at least uncommon signals. Don't really think we need uncommon signals. But if you want to fill up like a train, this could also be like a first little interaction in how we want to do our new train system. Because we do need to make something that kind of scales with train quality size as well, in my opinion. Yeah, it should be fine, right? Especially if you place them. There we go. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright. alright. Let's go back real quick. But sadly, we can't really place anything in the ocean yet. For that, we need this tech, which hopefully we'll be getting soon. You're back on your way to Novice, and then afterwards we'll be coming over here to Fulgora. Are you going for more achievements? Well, we're going for the rest of the achievements. The only achievement we're not going to go for are the time-framed ones. The ones that are basically... Well, I guess we could still get one of them. Like, finish it in like in 100 hours or something like that. We still... This is actually absolutely doable. I just don't want to haste myself. But all the other ones we're gonna get. Alright, what do we have in terms of quality around? We got some uncommon quality. We do need to put some quality in the miners. So what can we take with us? Maybe the lower tier quality for now? I'm a bit surprised to see how little quality there's going around at the moment. We are making this stuff. But we do also need to make sure that... That should be enough. That we get the best in terms of quality out of this. Alright, we got the bulk inserters uncommon, and we got the chests uncommon goods. Are we gonna operate on blue belt, green belts? I don't know yet. Probably a mixture of belts. And then we're probably also gonna... Let's order in like a couple more drills. As well as, if we have them, uncommon. And if we have them, rare. As well as epic. As well as legendary. We also don't need this anymore. Nor these small lightning rods. Don't even bring them. Just get them off. Get rid of them. We also need the solar panels anymore. Nor these accumulators. These can also all go. Nor this, nor that. We could technically go on trash unrequested, but I'm kind of happy with how this looks at the moment. Alright. Alright. Can we already ghost this in? I guess we can. Wait. Huh? Oh! That's what we cannot build? I thought it was any ocean. Oh! Oh, that makes it so much easier. Though the deep ocean is around. Alright. I always thought it's just any oil tile over there. Can we go to this, please? No, we cannot. Well, we should still wait for the tech. The tech is about to be done. But this very party is already pretty much over for Fulgora at the moment. Which also means that planet side we're still missing a little bit in terms of science packs, but he'll be done over there. Are there any mods these days that add more planets of unique mechanics, or do they pretty much just repeat what's already there? I still don't really have looked much into space age mods, especially planet mods. There's a ton of planet mods out there. Some of them do try to do something truly unique. And others, I don't know yet, mate. I would need to look into it myself as well, quite a bit. I mean, there is from not Melon, Tenebria, what was it called? The underwater planet, which does look really, really cool. But at the same time, I'm also a bit like, alright, do we really need it? We can move the ramps out farther as well, but I think this is far enough. We're going for 1-4 trains, so... I don't think we need to push him further out. Ooh. Ah. Now, I was a little bit confused because why you don't have any power. But the reason for that is because we don't store power yet. Yeah, Factorio modding, it's definitely still very active, but at the same time, I'm also not really engaging very much with it. I'm pretty sure there's some absolutely wonderful mods out there, like See the Girlfriend mod, best mod ever, 10 out of 10. I would install it 10 times over, and have 10 of them follow me around. I would, no, fuck it, fuck that. I would jump right off in front of a bus. That fucking Girlfriend mod. Put you over there. Put you over there. Is that reach? Put you a little bit higher. That reaches all of that. Does that work for us? That kind of works for us. Is there more scrap over here? It's still sometimes kind of hard to tell where scrap actually is. There's some scrap over here. With a longer space age, with more places to build our needs, since it's promoted the player logistics more. Yeah, I mean, but how to put it? You would need to add truly something new to the game. Because every planet right now in Space Age adds something to one of the processes that already is available in vanilla. For example, making better plates and steel and cable on volcanoes, making better electronics parts on things like Fulgora, and then making better oil-based products and other things like that. Or actually more and more oil-based products out of Aquilo. And then you got like GlebApp, which does give you the biofactory. Which does allow you to make better oil processing, but what can we actually all run in the biofactories? Like all Glamour specific things, oil processing, and actually rocket fuel, the original process. That's the thing. The only thing, every other machine usually does add in things for existing products you can do, but Glamour is kind of Glamour. The biolabs, of course, the biolabs. I forgot about those. Alright, let's see, we want to load fast? We also want to bring everything together. Maybe we just bring it all over here and then we push, or do we, now we bring it all over here and then we push it over there. We will probably just go for a very classic approach. That being you over there. You over there. Good. We don't really need to balance. I mean, balancing the station does make it so that we can load the train even faster, but at the end of the day, I don't really think it's too required. There's a couple of ways how we could balance this. For example, what we could do is we could just wire all of these together. We could just read this, and you're only going to be enabled if anything is on that last piece of belt. It's not the best kind of balancing, but it's a very easy way of balancing. So things will go down the belt, and if they're distributed evenly, once something hits over there, all these inserters will start picking stuff up, and they just all just kind of lob it into their chests, which I guess is fine. This over here could probably be a red belt. Some stuff over there will probably be rather on a blue belt. Over there. Let's see. You're a bit off. That's one belt. That's two belts. What the fuck happened over here? One, two, three, and then how about we make this number 4? Good. Let's just hook these in real quick. So you go in over there. And I guess we can use all of these real quick. There you go. Should be good enough. Hey, remember how I had all those accumulators in my pocket? And then I thought to myself, we don't need those, right? Yeah, let's pick them up again. Bring me at least like 500. That'll be fine. Alright, you're still on Fulgora, but once you're back, we're gonna get the rail support, and then at least we get our first mining outpost, and then we just can start bringing more stuff in. And we're just gonna scrap as much stuff as we can. It's gonna be like non-stop scrapping over here. I mean, train station-wise, at least for now, on Fulgora, it's gonna be very easy, because the only thing we're gonna be picking up is scrap, and the only thing we're gonna be dropping off is scrap. So I don't even think we need any kind of signals over here in terms of making sure that this over here is working as it should be. What we do need to bring with us is maybe a radar or two. Yeah, can we start making ourselves some nice radars over here? Can we... How about right over there? Yes. Oh. Wrong button combination. This one over there, please. Can you make me some radars? That didn't work at all. Wait, what? Radars. There we go. Good. Because then we can see over there a little bit better. What are you waiting on? You're probably still waiting on your science specs, right? Yes. Ah. The half and half deliveries are kind of fucking us over a bit. We had like a perfect 1000 over there, and then it's like, nah. How about minimum package is gonna be like 100. There we go. Because then you get like a rocket of 600. Alright, get rid of these. What about the radar production? Way to go to iron plate? Oh boy, that's gonna take a while. We can build the counterpart over there already. I mean, we do need to wait on some other parts. I mean, if we're already waiting on other parts, let's build a counterpart. So I do for bots, 7,400 bots. Perfect. Is it already an epic radar? I don't think so. No. I don't see one over there. We've made 0. Alright, let's see. How about the trains come in over here? And then we can use all the space over there for scrapping. Looking for a bit of siesta. Kind of forgot that you're on the other time zone for a bit there. I was like, siesta? At this time of the day? But yes, that makes sense. Especially if it's bloody warm over there. Simrock, hello there. How you doing? Huh. Surprised to see that we don't have enough bulk inserters available. At least we've got enough chests available. Alright, but now comes the interesting part at least. And the interesting part is going to be, how do we now unload these over here evenly? Let's maybe upgrade these once we have them later. Let's also make sure that you have over there. The 4 to 10 siesta. Oof. I mean, there's one way how we could do it. And technically, this over here then should be bulk inserters. To make it a little bit easier. Let's go for blue ones first. What we could do is flip you around, flip you around, flip you around. And then we could combine. I mean, this is now a way how you could do it. It feels extremely excessive. But it would work. There we go. So, will it work over in the middle? I guess it does. And then we get these lovely little pyramids over there. And then we can fill out like up to 8 belts over there. Will it be evenly, though? And the answer to that is no, it will not. No, it will. If we go for the first layer, these two go into this one, these two go into this one, these two go into this one. This one will put all of its output into this one will pull all its output into this one, and this one over there will be splitting it apart in these two over there. But will it finally be evenly? The only way to test that would be to actually set up like this in scale and let it run in the simulator or something like that. It's going to be 8 items over there, 8 items over there, 8 items over there. 12, 12 into there, and then 24 into there. Onto 2. Good work. We're just gonna give it a run. I mean, it's only Fulgora. We can always make it better. And we don't really need to worry too much about this. So, I think it'll be fine for now. The most important part is that we will be scrapping this to the best of our variabilities. So, let's just move you. Let's see, where do we start the scrapping? We start the scrapping all the way over there. It's off by 1. What? Ah. It's off by 2. But that's only for 4 of these. Alright, it might seem a bit excessive, but I think this will be fine. You go to there. You're the one who goes to there. Do we want to balance these together as well? That's also a good question. You go there. You go there. I mean, we still have the possibility to do so. And actually, yes, we do need to. Because there will always be... I mean, the bots will be preferring stuff that is closest to them. Which means that, for example, this lane over there might be the one that's lagging behind over time. So we do need to balance these together as well. I didn't really want to get rid of the power ball, but I did want to get rid of all of these. Perfect. So, which means that there's an easy way to do this, I think. The only downside to this is that we're like a little bit over here, painted into a little bit of a corner, but that's fine. So what we can do is over here. You over here, you go up to where these 4 belts are. It's gonna be a bit of a reach around. Don't worry about it. You go there. You go there. And then you need to go. We need you over there somehow. Unless we do the following. Actually, just do this. There we go. You go there, you go there, you go there. Nah, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Ah. Then complete the reach around a little bit further. Go there. It's only scrap. Don't worry about it. There we go. That's one side done. And then we're gonna need the other side, which we're gonna balance together over there. So how about you go this way? You go that way. You go over there. You go over there. You go over there. We'll take this as a base. There we go. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter where the belt is, as long as it moves around. With you going over here. You going over there. There we go. That'll work! Alright, apparently you are a little bit out of range, so you go over there. You also need some power over there, so you just get like this guy over there. They also all are begging for quality modules. 706 quality modules, which we're kind of missing. We got these over here. We're just going to start with lower tier quality, and then we're going to work our way up. Here we go. Yeah, we have all those quality modules. They're all coming in. And some lower rank quality modules are still better than no quality module at all. Alright, which means we can now build a train track from all the way over there to all the way over there. Did we get everything over there? We got some raiders in there, perfect. Did someone catch that half belt on the stack? Wait, half belt? What half belt? No, that half belt, what the hell? Yeah, it's still a bit weird that you can't do that with the smart belt placement. It kind of throws me off every time. Alright, I'll guess we'll just start over here by pulling you along. Where do we even go with this? We're going all the way around. Am I out already? No. At least you don't need to protect your train track from lightning strikes, so that's at least something. I am sometimes a bit too eager for this. Here we go. Okay, let's go back to the base real quick and just load up on some materials. Alright, this goes all the way in there. And then for the way back, I think we're just going to go down. And then all the way across over here. We're just going to make one big circle. Let's maybe move down a little bit so those bots don't really get the weirdest angle over there of flying over the void. How much scrap is over there? We can even get some scrap in over there. Is that coming from Factorio? That weird? Is that Factorio music? I think I've never heard this one before. Is this one new? Yeah, somebody sneaked in some weird Factorio music? I think I've never heard that one particular Factorio song before. Kind of sounds like somebody's going to church or something like that. Alright, over there. Yeah, it should be more of this weird eerie music, but not that weird upbeat church organ music. Don't do this. Come on. It's kind of annoying that you can pull it like this. Why is that? This is not quality of life. If I want to pull it maximum distance, I don't want to put in extras. There we go. There. Let's pull it a little bit longer. There you go. Like this. It should be like this. Why is it different when I'm closer by it? It's not. Now it is again. What the hell? Alright, fair enough. Rotate one more time. There we go. Alright, at least we have arrived. There, what we're missing over here is just like a whole bunch of accumulators. Not quite sure how many we're actually gonna need. So we're just gonna start spamming them for now. By the modules to miners, I have not placed them yet. That's why. I don't think I have them in my inventory yet either. Did I bring any? Nope. That's the reason why there's no modules in there yet. Because I just didn't bring any. There we go. Go this way. And we go straight down, across, and back up. Now, we should do some in there, but modules-wise, yeah, I should probably pick up some quality juice. Yeah, let's order them in. Bring me like 500 or something like that. We'll figure it out once we're back. Quality will break the train modules? No, we're just gonna set it up to inactivity. I'm out of rail support. Like, it's just gonna sit there until it kind of stops operating, and then it'll just drive off. What it will break, however, is gonna be this output over there. Now to think about it. Yeah, because they should only start snapping if they have enough stuff with them. We can offset them with a constant combinator. So what we need over there is gonna be scrap. Not 15, minus 15. Well, let's do it for 15 for now. Actually, let's do it like this. We can just do it with once. Pum 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 pum. Scrap. Uncommon scrap. Rare scrap. Epic scrap. And then we take the signal. Minus 15. And then... Boom. Boom. Oh, that's new. Set filters. This way around, the filter will only be set... Wait a minute, we're missing something? Oh, we're missing a whole bunch. Not like this, sorry. Like this. We offset what's in the chest by minus 15. The filter will only be set if the signal is positive, which means the filter will only be set if there's at least 16 in there. Which means the stack inserter, if we would upgrade it all the way, or the bulk inserter would pick up a full hand of 16 and then place it in there. Good. We also have a power issue. Accumulators. We've got 258 rare ones. Let's place them. There we go. That's a perfect number. Need to fix the side loading of the unloading? Oh, yeah, I broke that. Yeah. That should be a bit better. Alright, what do we have in terms of epics? 67. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. There we go. 66. Fine. Good. Good. Yeah, that could work. Alright, we got some modules. Let's put these modules in the miners. These are not really the best modules we have, but it's better than nothing. Same with the recycling. At least have some in there. It's better than nothing. That's fine. It's probably easier because I will miss one. I already know I will miss one if we just do it like this. No module. Module 2. There you go. Quality in the minus? For Fulgora? Definitely. Because you just get quality scrap, and quality scrap you just want to turn into quality recycled. Or you get quality recyclables and you turn that into even more advanced quality stuff. I mean, at the moment it's only like 8%. Okay, we can turn these back. There we go. But this should be fine. Also, let me just park it over there for a second. I'll need to go to the bathroom for just a second. So I'll be right back. See you in a second or two. Much better. Good, 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 good. Alright, alright, alright. Back to this. Train track. Modules all in? Seems like it. Good. Bolt unloaded? Yeah. We're actually not really missing that much more stuff on Fulgora. Most of it has already been built. We're still waiting on 10 epic tier 3 modules. Where are those going? Oh, of course, into the quality module makers. Yeah, that makes sense. We just do... No, we cannot. Ooh. The trains are immune to lightning. The tracks, the trains, are, and the signals are all immune to lightning. Just the stations are not immune to lightning. Huh? Oh, good God, that almost killed me! What the fuck? Get the shelter! What the fucking hell? Oh, do you got space for shields? Here we go. Yeah, well, a little bit too low, but that's fine. We'll take our curvature over here. Sorry about that. Alright, we're scooting past the bottom part of our base. We've almost made the full circle. Let's just wait for some materials over here real quick. There we go. Quality-wise, we got a whole bunch of tier 2 or uncommon quality trees. Let's start ordering them up. There's still quite a bit of bots flying around over here, which is great. And I guess steel got a bit better. Actually, steel got a lot better. But I think iron plate might not be more the issue. A rail should be a good protection as the elevated rail. I mean, if it's not grounded, it will not get shocked. That's true. Also, while we're here, we're gonna be refueling our trains for here. There we go. There we go. No, that's done. Perfect. Let's maybe get you real quick. And then maybe the train techs. Because these trains will be going fast again. You're going to be ordering in rocket fuel. Legendary. Epic. Rare. Uncommon. And common. And set filters for there. And we're always trying to put in the best fuel we have available. So that should be fine. Okay, we should have everything we need to move on. Can we maybe do this real quick? There we go. There it is. Perfect. The loop is complete. Time to test quality train. We're definitely going to go for some quality trains. Oh, we're out of... Well, what happened over there? Hey, man. No. There we go. That's better. Well, to put those stuff has been phases 4, I guess we're gonna get to the best part ever, and that is quality trains. Because quality trains will make things so much better. Trains, what do we have? Do we have... Oh, it's not trains, it's called a locomotive. There we go, let's get a rare loco. Together with cargo wagons in rare. So the rare locomotive already has more acceleration power, more speed. The rare cargo wagons already have more size as well. Quality train stops, they kind of happened by accident, don't worry about it. It's because we made these things over here, they kind of just never pulled the quality modules out of them, so we also got some quality train track in there. There we go, and you're running on rare rocket fuel, so if we get into you real quick. Yeah, you ate the rare one. So you're now going at a rate of just over 300 kilometers an hour, but that acceleration power is incredible. Alright, Scandinator. No, you're just gonna be... I guess Scrap Requester will be fine. We kind of forgot the radar over there, so we have to go over there again, unless, oh, we can interact over there. Perfect. And you're gonna be, basically, scrap provider. Good. Signal-wise, you over there, you're just gonna have the most simple setup. You go there, you go there, inactivity, empty. Good. And more braking force will probably be very good because these trains will be going fast. I'm pretty sure we also have quality lamps. I mean, what do we have in here? We got 13 rare lamps. We got 13 rare constant combinators. Kinda happened by accident. Do we have enough to finish this? Yes we do. Are you going to be able to do empty with that certain condition? Yes. Because the train will always be able to empty itself out. We will always be able to put stuff into boxes. We will not always be able to fully fill up the train. Alright, go. For now, it's only one train, so we don't need to worry about signals yet. But we're gonna have to do signals right after. How are you doing for power? That should probably be more than enough. Also, the first couple of shipments will probably all be just normal scrap because we put the modules in a little bit late. How much food do you use? Yeah, that's good. And then the most important part, how does this go? I mean, it does kind of look like we get like even bulky stacks out of this, so I guess that's fine. It's definitely, at the moment, it's unloading evenly. Once things start to back up, things might be different. But at least that's fine. But I'm pretty sure that now we're also probably going to be running out of power fairly soon. Because we got way more of these machines active. And we're going to need some more trains in general. So how about we start putting down some signals? Can we just do... And then every second. There we go. Hello, train. Goodbye, train. Do you do a one-time true, or do you repurpose things and have a lot of try to get to the other materials? Basically, we just have like an upper limit, a global upper limit for items. And if we go over it, it just goes into general recycling. And then I just kind of hope that things will be fine. That's how it goes. Like for example, we want to have 42 stacks of everything at most. We could up that number a bit. But if we have more than 42 stacks of any particular item, it just starts getting recycled. And then things will just move on its own. And if we kind of notice that we're kind of recycling one particular thing the entire time, then either we start using more of that by either making more production lines that use that particular item, or we just leave it be. I mean, at the end of the day, scrap is basically for free. So we just keep on pumping as much into the scrap recycle as we can. I guess it can be over there. Does that fit? No. Yeah, we finally got the mech armor. It's only an uncommon one, but it's a good thing to start off with. Also, why does the Fulgora music sometimes just sound like a absolutely drunk student who's trying to play the electric guitar and is just too drunk to play it? Alright, and once we got like a couple more signals in, we can just start adding more trains to it. Oh, it's over there. You over there. You over there. there. Alright, we now got some block signals going around. Pum 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 pum. That seems good enough. Which means we can add a second train to this. And locos. Good. That's gonna be a race against time. I kind of have the feeling that this train might crash into the other train if they're not fast enough. Well, they're fine. But it might build the other train on top of this train. Uh-oh. Did they ever fix that? Because usually what happens if you do this, the train will start driving, and then while it's driving, wagons will be placed on it, and the train will be longer. Fucking hell! Oh, get over there. We'll fix it in a second. I knew it, but I kind of want to see if it still works like that or not. Stop this. Go there. Off you go. Wait. Did I miss a wagon? I missed a wagon, didn't I? Well, at least it's into inactivity, so he will be coming over any second now. Yeah, get over here. How much better are quality locomotives? They're faster. They got more acceleration power as well. And cargo wagons have more spaces. Also, wait a minute, we should make this a group. Where are you? Over there. We're gonna call this just Fulgora. Bomb. Bomb. You. Go. You. Go. The second train is also a quality train. And we can see it over there once it's here. And all rare. Alright, then we got some power issues. Let's see. How much power issues do we have? Alright. A lot of power issues. Yes! We have power issues. How about we start filling up the bottom over here with some accumulators. Because I don't really think we're going to be doing anything useful down here at all. Yeah, I should do it. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, it's fine. No, another group. Alright, we might also need to have a second train track over here. to set up trains. Will that be long enough? That's actually going to be a little bit short. Let's see. How about we inject all the way over there? Yeah, that'll work. And this will only be there to make some new trains, because else it's gonna be a bit tricky. 2, 3, 4. Good. We're just gonna call this the launch pad for the launcher. There you go. Panda! Hello there! How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the bot mess that is Fulgora over here. We're finally doing some proper trains over here. Getting some scrap from elsewhere. Speaking of quality, we got a whole bunch of quality tree over here. Upgrade these. And I'm doing fine. Absolutely fine. I mean, I don't have any work at the moment, so I can't complain. Do I have to do some German bureaucracy? That I can't complain about. Good, 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 good. Alright. You might need some initial fuel, though. So how about put the same thing over there as well? Good. Speaking of fuel and unloading, how many of these do we have? Enough. Speed this up. Do we got any rare ones? We got 27 rare ones. We need 24. There we go. Then we'll unload the train a little bit faster. Good, 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 good. Can we get this one, please? Where's this one? Who's holding out on me? Who's bringing this one? Ah, now the train will be unloaded regularly. Boo. Look at this. Boo. There you are. Get over there. How do the combinators work on the unloading? It seems there's a full stack when a grab, but you can't figure out how. It's quite simple, actually. Look at this. This over here is just a negative 15. That is just going to offset what's in the chest. We're reading the chest mostly, and we're going to subtract 15 of every quality level in there. And then only if the actual value over here is positive, the stack inserter will pick it up. And since the hand size is 16, negative 15 is enough. With 16, we're at a positive 1. As such, we can pick up a full 4 stacks for the stack inserter and then put it onto the belt. We could technically do with half of these if we just do like this with a red wire and that with a green wire. Or just put some extras in there. Consider putting a negative multiplier. You know what you can also do with these? Yeah, let's just put in something in here. Let's maybe give it like a little bit of value, like something like this. You can also put decimals in there. And now it's just 7. Decimals also work. Alright, you good to go as well? Off you go. One more? One more. One more, but I don't think we've got enough rare cargo wagons, but it's a start. Also, we're still having power issues, so that's also partially why. There you go. Do some more. Oh, what the hell happened over there? Much better. Replacement with quality accumulators. These are already uncommon ones. Since we got a whole bunch of uncommon ones, but accumulators, rare ones, we got another 152 rare ones. And actually, we are out of uncommon ones. Wow. They'll be built. They'll be built. But yeah, the unloading seems to be working fine. It's a little bit splitter heavy, which I kind of dislike a bit. But all in all, it looks good. And how do doubles and floats and units? Well, it will just be rounded. So you can't really request like 0.1 of something, sadly. So if we can't unload the full second, we'll leave it on the train. No, no, no. At the front, we got the bulk concertors. The bulk concertors will just pick up whatever. And then we got the buffer over here. And the buffer over here, if we can't, if we don't have like another 8 epic scrap over here, it will sit in there for like a bit. Until, of course, we get at some point 8 epic scrap. Which could just take a while. This is gonna take a while. Alright, what else do we have in terms of quality? We still got a whole bunch of quality 3 modules. Put those in there. We got a bunch of rare ones even. Put those in there. How about recycle machines? Okay, we are kind of getting rare ones again. That is good. Quality-wise, yeah, we are kind of waiting on some modules, but that's fine. We need just way more power. Yeah, this is definitely now a better way, or a way of unloading trains. I'm still not quite sure if this is the best way, but I do kind of like that it's now a little bit cleaner, because usually I had like a bit of a weird system to unload these, but this kind of works. I'm kind of happy with it, especially that you can now directly insert into stack inserters, or no, stack inserters into balancers. Before that, you used to have like a piece of belt in front of it, but this is kind of fine. And it works quite well, actually, so I'm kind of happy with it. How it will scale in a larger base is to be seen, because splitters, they're not the most UPS unfriendly. They're also not the most UPS friendly. They're pretty well optimized, but still having like a lot of splitters around everywhere just to unload this feels a bit excessive. I mean, the way I used to unload trains was with a other system that used side loading, which I think is also pretty fine, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Once we get to the mega basing, we'll probably see how much we're going to be spending on splitters. Ooh, you're in. Perfect. Alright, we got more accumulator charge. Let's see if we still have a power issue. Braking force is in. Oh, there's more braking force. We do need braking force because these trains be fast. How's power over here? Okay, we might also need some more accumulators over there. Let's go over there and bring them some accumulators. And how are we doing for bots? That's probably also why we're out of power. All our bots are flying. Each and every one of our logistic bots is doing something right now. Good, 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 good. Red ship maker, bottom left, no energy. Wait, what? Oh. How long has that been the thing? Never noticed that. We built the thing like 4 hours ago. Yeah, maybe a couple of accumulators will do fine over here. That should do right now. And still building the additional battery bank to the south. Yep. And we got a whole bunch of these uncommon ones. And they require uncommon ones. Let's bring them over. Alright. I also kind of have the feeling that we probably need to add in a couple more general purpose recyclers. Now that we have like more input in general, we probably also are going to be pushing out a lot more stuff. Yeah, for example, gears is now already at like 35,000. Which means that general purpose recycling is not keeping up. And that's these lads over there. That's fine. Let's see. I only have a little space around here. Can we get in one over here somewhere? Let's get rid of this belt first and foremost. This belt is no longer required. Oh, thank you for the follow. Technically, we should make it somewhere near here because this is where most of the raw material is coming from at the moment. So also why this one over there is probably a little bit overloaded. How about we try it like... Yeah, try one over there. Downgrade these to uncommon, and quality-wise, downgrade these to... What do you have? Oh, that might be fine. Can we get you across? Not really. Wait. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's see how many of these we can place around here in general. There we go. And if we move you around a bit. Over there, over there, over there, over there. Good. wires over there. There you go. Oh, you're out of rope range? Well, there you go. There you go. Can the bot be hit by lightning outside the lightning collector range? Yes, but we got coverage everywhere. Like, we got decent coverage. We don't need to worry about that too much. Even in this entire area, we got coverage because we placed them rather smartly. And once they do connect up, they do connect up quite eagerly. Look at this. Like, there's a rather large area of grace over there. Like, if we place like one over here, maybe. Yeah, it's already pretty good. And if we put there like maybe like a rare one over there and maybe a rare one, yeah, if we put a rare one over there, it already closes up. Quality for the lightning collectors is very good because they do increase the range of their collection. They also increase the efficiency, which I don't really care much about because we got so many lightning collectors that whenever we do start collecting lightning, we just make so much power. But we are still hitting rock bottom. Wow. All right. Can you stop this for a second and release these? Don't let the bots take care of that. Oh, we are over there. I forgot we were standing down here. Alright, but these over there are mostly all waiting on quality modules. Can we put some other ones in there, like these ones? Just some generic quality trees. Okay, we're now also requesting those. What else do we have available? We got some rare ones. Can request some more. Alright, they're also in the mount now. What about magnetic machines? We only got uncommon ones at the moment. You are making more, but we kind of exported most of our rare ones to novice. We do have a decent amount of here now. Good. Speaking of novice, how is... Ah, perfect. That's a sturdy platform, alright. Are we exporting rocket turrets yet? From Glamour to novice. Start picking up... Well, maybe not export rocket turrets, because rocket turrets are kind of heavy. How about we start exporting... Where is it? I'm going blind, there we go. Bring like 2,000. Because then we can start making rocket turrets on novice. Alright. What do we have for recyclers? We got 11 rare ones, 152 uncommon ones. You drop the turrets in space, no reason to have them down if you don't use them. True. I mean, technically we could also assemble the turrets on the platform, but nah, we'll just drop it down on novice. I mean, now that we're no longer making rockets over here, we don't need to worry too much about a lack of blue circuits. We do need to come back over here and just rebuild a whole bunch of things, especially circuit production and everything like that. We need to kind of scale up over here a bit more. And start making more use of the train system over there. Especially in making things that we need for the mall, in terms of making circuits and stuff like that. And getting more metals in. Before we start going into big quality builds, we're probably going to go first and foremost into just a quick, a big raw material build. Just so that we have, like, the materials flowing through. So that we can achieve more things. Like, for example, we're probably going to go for like a big green circuit build, a big red circuit build, a big blue circuit build, using mostly molten metals as an import. And then we're just going to cargo ferry that all over to the mall, where we're just going to be assembling that, like over here, into quality builders, so that we do the same amount of quality over there on novice one more time. Alright, these belts are more empty than I expected them to be, but I guess that's fine. Power is good there. And power over here is finally also good again. Good. Red circuit recycler seems unable to keep up. Yeah. He's a bit slower, right? But he doesn't really block, as you can see. Also, why do we suddenly have so many red circuits? What the fuck happened? Seriously. Where did all these red circuits suddenly come from? I mean, green circuits will be going into here. And if we recycle too many green circuits, then we have to mention for there. We also start exporting them. But I guess this is a good spot to start putting down maybe the epic ones. And not only that, what do we have in terms of quality? Are rare quality ones better than... No, they're worse. What plan would you recommend first for hitting up on the first playthrough? On a first playthrough? Probably Volcanoes. Because it's gonna have the most elements you're most common with. It has a fun but not terrible threat. Like you have to deal with the worms, but you can deal with them if you know what you're doing. And it's kind of fun to mess around with the worms. Fulgora is a little bit more advanced at the beginning because you're probably not quite sure what you need to do right from the get-go, and you might just kind of build yourself a bit in the corner, which might just be a little bit annoying. There we go, these. Like for example, Fulgora over here, it's a big, massive bot party over there. You do get all the things you need on every planet to start off from the get-go. So you basically can do like a full restart on every planet. So you're not going to be too bad with it. Fulgora, it's by far the easiest. Yeah. Like I said, the only downside of Fulgora is you might end up accidentally building yourself in the corner. And you might just need to then go somewhere else and restart your entire build. For example, if we would have started on our starter island, which is like over here, we would have only had this space here to build with, but we already knew we need something bigger, so we kind of looked for a bigger island. We found this big fucker over here. The reason why I usually say that Volcanoes is also a good start is because you do get like a better productivity facility for base materials like plates and steel and stuff like that, which is like the most fundamental part of your production line. On Fulgora, you get the magnetic machines, which are also an important part for your base materials, but it's like the second step. Like plates come first, then comes circuits, and then comes everything else. So that's usually why I go Volcanoes first, then Fulgora, and at the end Gleba, usually. But this time we did Gleba second. Not to mention the miners. Yeah, the miners are also really, really good. That's probably the reason to go to Volcanoes first, in my opinion, because you get the miners, and the miners are really good. Ooh, it's a 10! Hey there! Alright, we're still missing some quality stuff, but... Oh, we have some... Wait a minute. We got some extra quality... uncommon tree over here. Yeah, let's just... You're missing some. Yeah, before I activate this new recycling center over there, I kinda at least want to... have the quality modules in. Because else the recycling doesn't really make any sense, you know? Ah, it's all fine. The reason why we get attacked over here the entire time... Bop. Is because we also have artillery over here, and they are just really, really, really wanting to come over here. But yeah. That seems to be good. You got miners on volcanoes? Yes, we got small worms over there. They need to be taken care of. Yeah, volcanoes has been a while. I mean, it's a decent starter base over here. We still got like almost infinite tungsten over there. Volcanoes also needs a proper rebuild, but it's usually a lot easier to rebuild on volcanoes once you got like a little bit of foundation going on and stuff like that. And maybe some trains and everything. Some spider worms, oh boy, oh yes. And also later on, once you go to Aquilo and you get the railgun, dealing with the worms is trivial. You just shoot them up the butt, and they just go pop. Alright, alright. That should do for you. And the main thing we're waiting on is this over here. This is basically telling us what we want to recycle at the moment. Some of them are going to be taken out, so we never really want to recycle any kind of Holmium ore. Which kind of reminds me that we will probably also need to deal. I think we probably already did that. Minus 1G. Probably also don't really want to recycle any kind of uncommon or rarer Holmium ore. Would probably have been way easier to just like put in a 1 for all of these and then just a minus 1G as a multiplier. Well, next time. Did we ever recycle any? We do make some. I guess we might have maybe at some point in time recycled some uncommon. Actually, we can check over here. Holmium. No, actually, I don't think we did. Because if we would have recycled any of the uncommon Holmium ore, it should be at least at 2000. Yeah, the worms definitely... When you deal with the worms the first time around, you do need to kind of think how you can do it the best way around, because they do regenerate a lot of health. I think the way I did it at the beginning was just with... I was just bringing in some uranium cannon shells, because they pierce, and they also do like a decent amount of damage, and your tank shoots quite fast. So for small worms, there was no problem, but for medium worms, it was a bit like, nope. Nope. If you know what you can do, what you're doing, poison capsules apparently are also pretty good, but I never really got that good with poison capsules and worms. Rocket turrets might not be fast enough DPS-wise. I mean, every segment of the worm takes damage. Explosive rockets might work, but just slugs. And small worms you can just do with gun turrets. Oh, worms have explosive resistance? They do? Oh, well, they're there. Howdy, 60%! It's just as high as physical! But poison! Poison is your poison over here. Or alternatively, electricity. Electricity also works, but you do need to get over that initial threshold. Which usually means that things like destroyer capsules are also not too bad. Do we have them already? We should have them already, right? Distractor capsules, defender capsules. No, we never researched them. Destroyers, there we go. Because they do electricity damage. And quite a bit, actually. You get like 5 of them per throw. And each of them shoots like 3 times per second. So you get basically 15 shots per second of exactly 20 damage. Now there's probably a problem, as that 20 damage is not going to go over the threshold at all. So you would probably need some kind of upgrades or some uncommon ones and stuff like that. And head resistance different for body. I don't know which one you see there. That's probably also very correct. Or just massive stacks of DPS with just guns, guns, guns. Alright, but things are moving at least. How's science doing over there? Now science is doing also a lot better now. We do got like 102,000 gears in storage. What the fuck? This is all gears apparently. We definitely need to activate this thing over there to make more materials. I mean, any kind of quality, right? No, then again, most of the quality is already in. If we just take some of them out here and there, the rest should fall in line. So how about we start hooking it up then? Nope. Yeah, there are still so many bots everywhere. How we do for roboports? We got 82 uncommon roboports in storage. I guess it's about time that we start placing them. $82. Upgrade, please. How many rares do we have? 22. All right, let's go for some rares then. Rare. It's a rare. That's where most of them seem to be located. Okay, I maybe have overdone this a little bit. Place roboports absolutely everywhere. Alright, more charging capacities. Basically, whenever we see like a big bubble of bots, it's probably a good idea to add a couple more roboports in there. Which would probably also mean that we're gonna eat a lot more power and we're probably tanking. I can already see that over there. Accumulators. We've got 301 rare ones. Alright. Accumulators. There they are. $301. Yeah, do 308. That'll be fine. Yeah, we're slowly upgrading all of these accumulators to like higher capacities. We mostly need the capacity. We don't even need like the power output they're capable of doing. It's all about capacity. But I'm kind of have the feeling that we're going to be filling up this entire island over there with capacitors. Once we get some foundations, we can claim some of the other islands around over here to put some more. Just some more in there. By the way, 20,000. Let's go for 20,000 logistic bots. It's such a mess. It's amazing. It's a freaking beehive. also kind of surprised to see how low the gigawatts of they go. I've seen it go up to terawatts sometimes. There we go. Come on, terawatts, 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 terawatts. Push it. There we go. Saw it there for a second. There we go. Terawatts. Good, 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 good. Yeah, just fix some of these corners real quick. I should do it as well. Yeah. In my original playthrough of Space Age, we had that big recycling snake, but the big recycling snake had throughput issues. And at the end of the day, the bots will just solve it. I mean, everything on the belt will make things easier. I'm still thinking of just sacrificing some of these fields over there, like some of these scrap fields, into more deterministic processes. Or even going as far as recycling with a little bit more precision. In terms of whatever comes out there, we just recycle it all down to the base components. That every recyclable mine over there just only puts out either plates or steel or something in the middle. And it just keeps on pushing. And if we can't recycle something, we start voiding it. Not a big fan of voiding stuff. But it might just be a bit easier, because then suddenly you, instead of having like a single train coming out with like a whole bunch of scrap in it, you will have like a bigger train station over there, like one for iron plates, one for copper plates, one for plastic, one for LDS, one for blue circuits, red circuits, green circuits, yada yada yada. All the things over there. And you would have like a bigger train station, but then you could at least order what you need, in the hopes that things will be a little bit more smoothly. Or you just go completely bananas with the bots. And oh boy, are there a lot of bots charging around. Yep. We require more accumulators. We got another 400 over there. We also got another 42 epics. But, oh, also, this will help. Add some more. Never do scrap fast enough, you know? Another mining spot is needed. At the moment, it's more an issue of us not recycling fast enough. These recyclers over there are not doing anything at the moment. Even though we should be ordering in stuff like this, which we can see over there. It's more an issue that bots are charging everywhere at the moment, which is fine. But we also don't really have the power to charge them all up. If you mean more recycling over here, yes, definitely, but I think we're good for that, because we've got 124,000 iron gear wheels, which we need to process somewhere. So, this over here is fine for now. We need more in the second stage of the recycling. That's a lot of epic bots over there. Because they live over there, that's why. How many bots do we have? We've got 66 epic logistics and 66 epic construction. We do have like 2,800 epic logistic bots. Reports. We got another 37 uncommons. Uncommon to uncommon. You do these. Where's also Mr. Roboport Maker? He's over there. There you are. Oh, you could do some better quality, mate. And actually, we got some quality modules available. You have these. And also, assembly machine-wise, we got 88 rare ones and 24 epic ones. But it's not really that you're going at full speed. The higher tier bots have higher tier batteries and just carry more capacity. They got higher tier batteries, so they can go longer without being charged. Yeah, I'm still not quite... Where the fuck are you going? Oh, you're charging down there, I see. It's like, what the fuck? There might be a point to be made that... Well, let's put it like this. Bots with bigger internal batteries do need longer to be recharged, but they also need to be recharged less often. Whereas bots with smaller batteries, of course, recharge faster. Because you only have the same charging rate going on at any given point in time. But then you also have like more of them wanting to charge. So I guess it just goes hand in hand. In my opinion, just upgrading everything to higher quality tiers will solve absolutely everything. Bot speed will probably also solve quite a bit. Robot worker speed. Let's maybe focus on this for a bit. There we go. All the way up to level 10. And then, of course, we still got things like scrap recycling productivity. We have not even touched things like processing efficiency over there. Where we just get like another one, so like 10%. That's 10%. We've not even touched any of these. Yeah, if higher tier robot boards added like one more charge port per level, that would be great. But at the moment, we're just trying to charge as many over here as we can. We're still rocking out over there every now and then, but that is fine for now. At least the accumulator machines over there are all working. Speaking of quality, maybe not the epic ones. Yeah, use these. And we got another one over here down here somewhere. We made the second one of these somewhere. Somewhere there's another accumulator machine. There he is. Yeah, some of these later machines over here could still go with some better modules. Well, we kind of just prioritize wherever we see them. We do have 5 of these, though. Get this one. And then we can take the rare ones, put them over there. Robot boards, we do have 3 epic ones. But not quite sure where we're going to be placing them. I mean, we could maybe just like do this one, that one, and this one. Just because they're there. And they kind of look very centralized. Good. Good. Yep, it's entirely bot mania. We can also definitely tell that we need some more robot boards over here. Basically, wherever you see like a big bubble of bots, add more bots. Like, we don't really want them sitting around much, but they are sitting around absolutely everywhere. You have a dream? Fulgora no bots and only rails and belts? Yep, I got that same dream, mate. I have that same dream. But with so many different quality items going around on Fulgora, bots just make a lot of sense. And also, you're going to be building quite compact. So this bot storm over there is going to be fine. But the other downside is, if you do want to do belts on Fulgora, you're going to need a lot of space. And you can only start doing that probably when you got into... Well, you could technically build on every island. And make a small machine over there. But you will need foundations, because there will always be like that weird corner where you need to put some more stuff down. Alright, alright. Tesla weapons are slowly coming in. Fulgora is absolutely buzzing. There's just so many bots. Just looking at them is already insane. How much UPS are we eating in bots at the moment? Alright. Can we just hide our GUI for a bit? Need to go now. Alright, let's have a look. Pom. Roboport overlay, GUI render, draw calls, agricultural towers, artillery turrets, mining drills, Roboports. Roboports are only eating 0.12 on average. The Roboports are not eating anything at all. We're still at an update cycle of 2.3 milliseconds to up to 3 milliseconds, which is actually kind of incredible. Planet update, control behavior, transport lines is belts, which is 0.1 milliseconds. Entity update is assembly machines crafting. Where are the bots? Where's the bot time? I thought for sure you could see how much time you're spending on bots as well. Unless they just heavily optimized those bots, which they definitely did. Is it Logistics Manager? It might be Logistics Manager. And that's still pretty incredible. Bots are entities? But then they should... Oh, wait a minute. Then they should show up in... Is it unit then? Cargo pod, character, fluids. No, they should be in here then, right? Unless they do count on the Roboport, which I don't think so. Segmented unit is worms, by the way. I guess it might be unit, and that's incredible for like this amount of bots flying around. That is an incredible amount. Best optimized game ever, Factorio. There will probably never ever, or not never ever, it will probably take quite some time for a game to come out that is just as optimized as Factorio. It's just that insane. Alright, we got like 47 epic ones. We got some rares on 74 of these. Over there. Factorio 2. Never happens. That will never happen. Good. Alright. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna leave it here. We are doing excellent. I might let the game run for like a little bit longer, just to get some more of the quality modules over here done and stuff like that. But I'm not gonna add anything more over here just for now. So what's gonna be the plan for next time then? Now we're basically done on Fulgora for now. We can add some more production lines over here if we need to. But our main plan, and that's probably also gonna be the plan for next time, and I might prepare some stuff for that. Is to build the ship that will take us all the way over to Aquilo, because that's going to be the next big part. We might do some production on Novice, or some rebuilding on Novice. Maybe some rebuilds on Novice are more... Maybe we can do both at the same time. We're probably going to be doing both at the same time, because it will take some time to build the spaceship either way. And there are some rebuilds we do need to do on Novice as well. Especially now that we got the magnetic machines on Novice. As well as the foundries, we can do some incredible builds over there. And switch over to an even better quality setup. Also, I just gotta remember something. We are bringing over magnetic machines, but we're not bringing over the most important machine of them all. The freaking recyclers. There we go. Can't make nice rebuilds over there if we don't have the recyclers there. Good. And trying to think of a factory game that's such advanced complexity as Factorio only comes to closest maybe Captain of Industry. Yeah, but they're also doing things kind of differently. And they still also have a lot of optimization issues they need to solve. I mean, it's getting close. Captain of Industry is it's one of the only other Factorio games, or Factorio, not really Factory games, but Factorio games, that makes me want to play more of it instead of like I would rather play Factorio. Dyson Sphere maybe? Not sure how well optimized that one is. It looks complex, but I don't really think it's actually that complex. There's a little of collusion going on over there, in my opinion. But so be it. That will be for another time. Good. So next time around, we're probably going to go back to Novice while we're doing rebuilds over there. We're going to be building our spaceship that we're going to be needing to go to Aquilo. And I guess, maybe, if we're lucky, we will be about Aquilo by either end of the stream tomorrow or by Thursday. Good. There's going to be a switch starting next week. We're going to be switching over to 3 streams a week because of bureaucratic reasons. We'll have to handle that somehow. I'm not quite sure how we're going to handle that or how much of a fuck we're going to give about it. But we can't not give no fucks. And we don't really want to get fucked over either. So that'll be fine. But we have to stream a little bit less, sadly. But that will be fine. That will be fine indeed. I also, let me check the Factorio section real quick. There we go. Nah, that's all fine. Oh, good God. Nah, I'm gonna raid somebody I know. Let's raid CD. Alright, thank you so much for everybody who came in today. I had an absolute blast. Thank you for everybody who left to follow. Thank you so much, Slaymonite, for your resub. And thank you so much. It was only Slaymonite today. So Slaymonite, you get all bragging rights. There we go. Say goodbye to everybody in the YouTube. Say goodbye to everybody in the Twitch side. I'll be back tomorrow, 7 PM with more Factorio. First thing Friday, and next week the schedule will be, I'm not quite sure in which 3 days I will be choosing, but I will choose 3 days of which we will be streaming. The other days will sadly be off. Nevertheless, have a good one. Until next time, see you around. Good night.